capped this character in LFR, but I do need to finish getting my Conquest Cap weapons 4 set. And we'll do some Rogue Viewer 2s and some Scuffle in a bit, probably. Not much, Dusty. I need to do more EU games as well. My EU Rogue didn't cap yet. Yeah, right now we don't have 4 set or weapon. Damage won't be that crazy. What is the main difference in playing more immolation or a build versus burning? Not sure how that missed. Terrible at Blair in that. How's it going? It's going good. GG, how you doing, man? Yeah, I'm under geared on this character. Full gear is like 1.75 million for Outlaw. And everyone's doing less damage than they were doing in Season 3. So it's super slow paced. Every game of like high rated 3s is like 7 to 11 minutes long. Like 40 to 60% dampening mana games. Really, really obnoxious how slow the pacing is. Take it over? I mean, what do you mean? Why ping so high right now? I don't think there's a stat squish planned in that, no. It's gonna just be more like giant BFA numbers and stuff. And Legion numbers or whatever was before the stat squish. Because they've done like 3 different stat squishes now. Kinda lost track. Just get me. Wait for that. Put a backflip that. I tried to meta that after I ran out. Gouge 3. Still doing 100k DPS with no weapon and no tier set. Not bad. Yeah, I mean it's crazy too because they justified it at the time with that you had to do Legion time walking on your DH, but like you could do it on any character. And I like did Legion time walking on my rogue, and I had the glaives on my rogue. That was like a slap in the face. It was like one of the only legendaries people actually want to transmog because if like everyone has Thunder Fury, it doesn't feel unique. Like glaives will look cool even if it's not unique. I mean, fuck Illidan, you know? We stole it from him, Yoink, you know? DHs deserve nothing. They should be doing outlaw level DPS. Backflip should have a time limit on how much CC immunity it actually is. No Z-axis map fucking being immune to CC for 6 seconds. Blur shouldn't work backwards. Metamorphosis shouldn't have invincibility frames. You should just get CC'd mid-jump and fall on the ground as a demon. You don't need 4 different immunities in a row of, okay, I didn't backflip it, I'm bad. Okay, I didn't meld it, I'm bad. Okay, I didn't meta immune it, I'm bad. Like, you should not be able to do that. DHs deserve fucking nothing. It's a nepotism fucking hire, you know? Hero classes. The DH billionaires need to pay their taxes, okay? I melded that, but okay. Tried to meld that, but I'm slow. Make like PvP so easy. I mean, I have no weapon and no tier set. So like I could be doing like twice as much damage. I think the thing I learned from last season DH when I was actually struggling was just that class is not meant to be played with your brain. I would like try to make sure I always had Essence Break for my like, or like I-Beam for my Essence Break. Or I'd try to get both my inner demons off in my same Essence Break, and I would just get CC'd on every I-Beam being patient. Sometimes you just gotta send an I-Beam without Essence Break, or you gotta Essence Break without meta and just not care, and just press your buttons literally on CD. And you will just do damn on this class no matter what you do. Keyboard, true, that is DH. Everyone hates DHs, man. The dumb class. It's like having BM Hunter be viable. It's just like an Xbox controller class. I actually missed. I'm lucky. Flip the spear out of this. Okay, I get capped into it. I was spamming backflip, but it didn't go off. I'm lucky. I'm okay with getting triple DR feared. That screws him over more than anything. Because the priest has fear for me, but I'm on fear DR for 10. Giving him a little AoE that he doesn't deserve, but... Let's save this in cap towards this next I-Beam. After that fear getting dispelled. Just fortitude off. We're gonna I-Beam, we're gonna incap it. We're gonna meld this next ultimate penance on me. JK getting kept. Just gonna send I-Beams, even though it doesn't line up. Got Pain Step, swap the other guy for a couple globals. Just to do more DPS. Just kick him in a sec. Get Blur, swap back. Stun his I-Beam in a second. Fear it. Got that. I don't like that fear on DH because I didn't have like a full stun for healer yet. So it just gets dispelled. We'll just fear him, I guess. Even though it's DR. I didn't have incap or anything. I was out of range. Awesome. First, incap him even though it doesn't line up with what I want to do. Try to backflip his spirit. Getting feared now. Try to meld it. Didn't get it. Stun here. Half stun, you should just die. Gotta get feared here. I have backflip and one for it, maybe. Can get it. Getting feared now. Can't avoid it. I'll just make it though. Paints up again. Victim. Going through it, I don't even care. That. Good DR stun healer, but I think I just save it. Flopped. Eventually I'll play my character. Could have backflipped in the other direction to get the Fell Blade off instantly, but I was just using it for the energy reduction. Missed the fear on me. To just manually throw because my death sweep somehow missed, so I didn't get the flow on him that I wanted. How that didn't land, but okay. Still kind of laggy randomly. Hunting into Blair, I don't even care. Game's over. How you doing, Sappy? I mean, you feel every about 200, 300 rating. And it's mostly just all consistency that matters. I think if anything, it's starting to deflate already. Because they just didn't really reset last season MMR that much. So if you were 2.8, you went down to like 2.4 or 2.5. But I think now that AWC is ending and Kata's coming out, like, no one's really playing, and all this MMR is just hoarded at the high end of everyone already sitting rating. MMR only stagnates when people are all sitting rating. I don't think people really have a reason to queue. Outside of maybe farming the crests, if they want to do the PvE gear, but yeah. But yeah, this is a really short season. I think it's still generally better to only play the last week, but if people just play the first month to gear and then they AFK till the last week. But I can't believe he didn't dispel that. It's crazy. Didn't kick that, feels bad. Food here. Uncap his I beam in a sec. Please get me. You guys peeling me on nothing. Doesn't stay in my darkness, I'm lucky. Feared his hunt, I think. Cancelled it. Wasn't intending to like try to pre-fear the actual gap part of it. But... oh. I flipped the fear. Gonna I beam shortly and I'll uncap it. There's a real meta. Kind of really. Tried to back up the fear a little too early. I'm getting feared now. I might actually die here. Can't kill these people, but I can. Crazy. Really need my 4-piece weapon and fire damage ring, I guess. And this is literally just the DH bracket. It's kind of crazy. I don't remember fighting a Windwalker. Or a Hunter. I only remember fighting 4 DHs. 2 Hunters. Energy 4, thank you first sub of the day with the 6 months. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Try to melt fear. Try to meta immune the fear. I did it. Augers in the lair. I used one of my 3 different immunities. Double jump over the wall, because fuck having to go around like a real class. Backflip for DPS. Play. Too far to be gotten. He triggers the fair. For some reason, I thought I had kickback. It kind of fucks him on being able to fear. Maybe it'll make him properly hold on to fear until I have a full stun for priest. Maybe a copium. I think he stunned into my backflip there. That was good. Let him in here. Wills that fear. Won't have a trinket now. Picked him into a stun. Demon 1. Also DH. I mean, I've been playing a lot of Windwalker and Feral too. I mean, AWC is over. It's just I might as well multi-class because Rogue is not that fun anymore. Even Waz was all being emo tweeting about it. They gave every other class great CC and great ways to stop CC, and then Rogue just gets like an 80% damage nerf overall in PvP because we have cheap shot. And it's just not fun to always be last on damage, even if it's like a AWC rank 1 versus like a duelist. Like the amount of people that could just out damage me on Rogue with no idea what's going on is just sad. Like even if you're the lowest damage spec versus the highest damage spec in the game, you should be higher damage if you're a better player. But that just doesn't happen. Like Waz could get out damaged by a literal clicking 1800 BM Hunter. And it's not fun not doing any fucking damage, man. You look at every single AWC kill, and it's like, damage contributed in the kill window. Healer, 500k. Moonkin, 600k. Rogue, 100 to 200k. It's like, you don't do anything. You're just there pressing cheap shot. So I've just been enjoying Windwalker, Feral, and DH so much more, because they just actually do things. I mean, Feral has similar problems as Rogue. It's one of the harder melees to play, because you have to learn how to fake cast. And it also does kind of outlaw level damage when you're not 400k biting people. But DH and Windwalker are fun because you just kill people on accident. Like you're actually playing a DPS spec. That's the DH monks? Here you go. I mean, yeah, rets are broken too. I just don't like defensive utility bots. It's basically a prop pally. I mean, I don't see Rogue to be buffed in War Within either. Because Fatebound is a shitty hero talent tree, and so is Trickster. So that basically kills Outlaw on both their options. Which means we have to just pray that Deathstalker is good for sub or Asa. But they said that basically that the PvE meta micro CCs are here to stay. They're not changing anything with that. Off stun DR in 3. How to gear up fast? Just queue up. Right now, I'm queuing 2200 MMR2s with no tier set and no weapons. All 2100 band. Try to get 1600 for the free tier piece, and then if you're 200 geared to do any arena, maybe like cap every week by just doing Battleground Blitz, or by doing LFR for the Bullion gear. Because if you have a mixed matched vault choices like this, like let's say you have 2 LFR, 1 PvP, you can still pick 6 coins, and that means you get 2 sockets a week. Like you never actually pick gear in the vault, unless it's like a weapon or something crazy, but you generally always pick the coins at the bottom. Make sure you get your sockets or more crafted pieces and stuff like that. Alright, we get 4 piece and 300 more con. And then we can start going for weapon. but the Essence Break doesn't give me the debuff because he renewaled it. I'm still wearing Battle Master from the last game. Oops. I fought double DPS. How much micro piss? Right here. Gonna waste time over here. Might be the first L. Try to blur aggro for the leg sweep. After this blur ends, I'm going to try to backflip the leg sweep. I have to backflip to him as a gap closer. Maybe I'll meld it though. Oh, I was pressing meld there, man. Got cool. Tempted to refear his port back, but he's not going to port back, I don't think. Can still do gouge into fear though. Might have did that too early. I did it too early, unlucky. Timed it as if I didn't have the longer in cap talent. Didn't matter though that I fucked up. I've saved DH Mongs? I have a few, but not many. They're mostly just Mongs I can wear on Rogue too. almost backflipped on that on accident. I was like turning around and jumping. I wasn't even trying to backflip out of it. I was just literally doing it for the energy regen, the DPS increase. It's probably not worth kicking Living Flame. At least the DK is just gonna break this. Forgot if I could fear through this or not. Through null. No, you can't. Takes attack. There's a couple CCs that randomly go through null, so I had to like test it. I'll just sleepwalk on me. Didn't have backflip or anything for that. A little scary for us here if I don't kill really soon. Forgot if I could stun through AMS. You know I can Fel Eruption through Cloak as long as it's not the beginning of Cloak. I shouldn't be experimenting the game. I need to see what I can do. I can gash DK here, but he has barriers. I got gripped out. I guess I'll go. Not really worth kicking the Living Flame, but I'm still gonna do it again. We'll restun off this. Didn't get my inner demon proc off. I had backflip for that. But my brain thought I was still like rooted for half a second or something. Tried to just fear his little alter time clone thing. But it actually does a lot of healing, the pass though. I have a grip for DK when he does his blind go here in a sec. He's gonna try to grip me in and I'll backflip it. Backflip his blind. Cap him. Pick Purge, Fire Breath. Still a little scared for us. If I had Proc Trinket on instead of a Battle Master on accident, I think I would have killed by now, but I think we die in the next couple globals. This is our first loss. Swaps mate. I put Bellblade just for energy regen. Kicked him at low HP, surely he dies. An AoE stun to peel. Get Emerald Communism for like the third time. Dash DK to peel. Third time dial. Kicked him again. Surely I can kill this guy, right? Here, even though it's DR, right? First L. Hero classes can only lose to other hero classes, you know? I just have pretty insane fingers, I guess. I'm 6'2". I fixed my Battle Master. I mean, weapons in Forza would help a lot with that too, but and a proc trinket. I mean, I already have a character with like season 8 gear. I don't believe in playing pre-patches at all. I'll play Kato when it's actually out. The beta's too buggy. For now, it's like get all my characters geared for the end of the season, and then just get rank 1 on every character at the end of the season for retail, and then try War Within while I'm maining Kata. Even though I don't think I have any faith in it. Still gotta be flexible in case, you know, whatever people want. I gotta hope that Kata blows my stream up where I'm kind of having to quit soon. I just moved my character one time. I was trying to pre-darkness this, but it didn't go off. Can't get my inner demon procs off at all. Last break was like 1 yard out of range. That's kind of annoying, actually. Thought I was there. You would know I had to just RP walking at this guy the entire game. First time this guy's ever even attempted to fake anything. Guess I'll just line in his pet for a second, even though it's bad. See, they're just gonna tab kill him. Might just be dead here. Spamming meld, but losing really hard on mana. think winning like the first 8 in a row is kind of getting the MMR a little out of my gear. I don't have weapons or tier or anything, but people are starting to have their keyboards plugged in and actually do damage to me. But this log just did a good job fearing me constantly. You just buy the item on auction house and you put it in when you craft it. Like statue of unforeseen power or something. And there's like little slots at the bottom, like how you put in the item level in PvP. That was brutal right now? Yeah, it's not viable. One of the worst specs in the game. You're still hitting season 3 numbers and people just have 1.7 million and people always have defensives for blades, and even as a non-orc with no trinket, you can't kill them. You're just a support bot that does less than Outlaw being a support bot also. So what's the point? Out of form, just kid Nate. I'm on stun DR for 13, so I don't need to blur for a while. But I'll try to pre-blur when it comes out. I should have Essence Break before that Inner Demon proc. I'm off stun DR in 1, so I'm just gonna pre-blur now. He wants to stun me now that my blur is ending, so I'm just gonna incap him. Then I'm gonna backflip his kidney right here. Okay, we stun them off, mate. Free nether walk the kidney. Oh, he pain stuffs me even though I'm in nether walk. Unlucky. missed that, but got a backflip kidney. I didn't get it. Got a paint up though. A little scary for me here. He has no trinket, and it's Dance Kingsbane. I'm in darkness probably and barrier, but it's like the only moment they have any pressures. I live this if we're good. Picked the wrong class, buddy. Imagine if I had tier set and weapons. Or glaive manually. Your 2-piece throws the glaive. 4-piece is just CDR and more hunt dot. We get our 4-piece and 100 more conquest though, and then we can start going for weapon. I think honor will stay. Yeah, it did from Wrath, TBC to Wrath, I think. Immune to spear. Paints up to swap the other guy. Gonna blur some of the AoE damage on Hunt. Trying to meta immune the warrior fear. Did it. Back to leaving the priest. I can stun him in 2. And priest. Do a random fear because it doesn't always break on damage while I'm hitting him. With an extra little stun. We get Fearful. Nice spell. There's Warbreaker. Swap. Gonna dark over the pain stuff, I don't even care. Helps me not get AoE. Priest has Fear in 8. Kind of energy starving a little bit. I need to get a lot more of my globals off. Running a double feared here, I don't have backflip until he gets me. Pick that, but I'm barely out of range. Could have maybe melded that. Have stun, I guess. I'm gonna incap warrior on his Warbreaker. Getting feared here in a second, try to backflip it. Still a lot of damage. Yeah, accidentally blade storms my stun. Lucky. A little scared here soon. Try to backflip the spear. Got it. Accidentally opened the wing cap warrior after he gets out of that. Try to backflip Stormbolt. Backflip fear though. He does not. Lucky I'm getting feared. And one big A. Gonna get feared here. Nice, he's still feared into the backflip. Gonna ink up where. Very good. A little scary for us. Here, this guy DR just doesn't interrupt. Got life swap. Gonna stun warrior as a heal. Pick the dark reprimand. Getting feared out of this, try to meld it. Backflip the Stormbolt. I love how I'm just still killing him while feared because I press Blade Dance at the same time. Hero class. Use your hand rest. For my keyboard, but not for my mouse. Next win, I can get 4 set. Oh yeah. I don't remember because I farmed my glaives in literally Cataclysm on my rogue, and then I did the stupid Legion time walking when it like the day it came out. Honestly, I thought they would have like cracked and gave it to rogues with how much people were complaining. That's why I did it. I had no interest of getting it for my DH. I just figured eventually I'd have to do it for my rogue, but. How did I miss, man? Rig. It was really awkward because he's gonna kite me forever now. Fortunate. I don't know how that Chaos Nova didn't hit. I was like on top of him. At least I immuned his Warrior Fear. Back in the game a little bit. Because of the Earthen Shield totem. Trying to get Earth Cut though. He tries to pre-burrow air. I guess he thought I was gonna stun him, but. Meld Hex if he goes for it. Go backflip for this, feels fine. Not mean to press that. Trinket Spirit. Oh, backflips on CD, that's why I didn't block. Use my I-beam. Can incap this guy in 3. Get back to the shaman, I guess. Trying to get Earth grabbed over here though. I need to just save Immolation Aura to spell to just dispel every Earth grab. But I'm playing Detainment, so I have like the long incap rather than the self dispel. But self dispel in general is just good against shaman because it also gets Flame Shock off. I think we might be dead soon. We are going Earthen's about to end. Let him out of the Earthen. I'm going to get lassoed on this probably. Try to immune the lasso. Deservedly win on accident. I ignored the rules and just met it out of his code. I mean, I guess vanishing, running out of time is also kind of. Let me get my tier set real quick. I love standing on top of the dragon. Making my embellished boots right now. Which conquest one do I buy? The medium one, the 700. Raider is only for like helmet, chest, and legs. Oh, we were cooked? Yeah, that was close. By the way, some tech you probably could do like really late dampening like that if you time it and use your swap earlier. The Zenlin gave like a macro. I don't know the exact macro, but you could probably find it to Meep when I was playing the other day. And apparently, if you swap in like Angel form at the same time, like Angel swap or whatever, before you fully get into Angel, the Angel will immune the damage of swap, and you'll just get like a free swap without actually losing health. If it's on me, but I mean, obviously you're swapping me because you're dying. The guy never detargeted you, but good to know. For Holy, yeah, you're playing Disc also, but honestly, I'm so used to playing with Holy. Sometimes I forget Disc exists. She keeps wanting to go on my computer, but no, you can't go on the computer. I don't know. Holy has been flavor of the multiple expansion for Priest. Disc is kind of just the more PvE spec. Like if you want to play RMP, you've kind of just needed Chastise for multiple expansions now. Because there's just too many ways to stop CC. We got Contagion, thank you so much. Thanks for the gifties the other day too, man. I appreciate it. But sub on yourself, the legend, 25 month. Got force out on the DH. You are pumping. Get a weapon soon, probably. How do you get Spark of Awakening? Just do like arenas and you'll get catch-up sparks. And then there's also like, to get truly caught up, you can get half a week from doing like any of the weekly quests, like skirmishes or RBGs or whatever it is for the week. It's not really worth to kick this ever on Living Flame. We'll be kicking other stuff. Take his little clone thing. It actually does a lot of healing. Blind go in 30. Backflip to sleep. Try to stay away from all this grips and stuff. I had backflip for that, but pressed another button. Absorb ring's any good? I mean, it's higher item level. If you're willing to tolerate having some haste on your gear, not bad. Because it's a higher item level. But at the same time, higher item level doesn't matter that much on a ring being 535 instead of 528, just because of the fact that rings don't have primary stat. So you don't get like agility or intellect or anything like that from a ring. So you just gain a little bit of extra stamina, but I mean, it still means it has a higher budget of stats for the actual mastery haste part. Like, it is a lot of mastery. It's just, you need so many games to have like 4 or 5 PvE bullion pieces. Like, to have enough crests to upgrade the fire damage ring, the haste mastery absorb ring, the Versa crit absorb necklace, and potentially even a weapon. Like if you're a Windwalker and you want the pole arm or whatever that has the on-use fire damage. That's literally like 300 or 400 crests, and you only get like a crest every couple games of 2s. Sometimes a shuffle lobby might give you 3. And that is like, unless you literally have like thousands of games played a season on one character and you're not spreading yourself thin on a bunch of ults. Like, I still haven't upgraded even one bullion item all the way yet on any of my characters. Because I'm split so thin between 7 characters. With having 2 outlaw rogues, 2 Asa rogues. Or 2 outlaw rogues, an Asa rogue, and a sub rogue. And a Windwalker, and a DH, and a Feral. And an EU rogue. Yeah, the thing is, if you don't have crazy IO, you're never going to get invited to a key. I need to do keys, actually, on my main. Because I really want to get the outlaw weapon. From Neltharis. The one everyone plays on the tournament realm. This thing, Forge Storm. If I upgrade that all the way, this is biz for Outlaw, but at the same time, Outlaw is just terrible, so. You can get rank 1 on it, you can do well in a tournament in it, but it's just like so boring not doing damage, even if you get all the crazy PvE items. Like, you have Snowball giving you like 6%, you have like Forge Storm giving you like 4, you have the Fire Ring giving you like 5, you have like the weapon enchant doing like 2 or 3, and then you're still last on damage, even though you're like all a bunch of random item procs. But yeah, if you want to get me in some +6s, Contagion, I am down. I would love to get the weapon, you know? Any type of content, PvE, PvP. But I was saying about RBGs is like to get fully caught up. The most recent half a spark a week is you need to do any type of weekly quest content, whether it's like the skirmish quest for the week or like some weeks it's RBGs, some week it's epic BGs. You just got to do the weekly stuff. Oh, I thought I had restun off that. It was like up in literally half a second. I could have just melded and then I would have had time to get the restun. I pressed blur for that and he bashed me through blur. Unlucky. Try to meld any stun he has. Thought he had combo points for a maim. They're going for trap, so I need to just pre-dark this because the druid wants to stun me. I pre-darked the maim. I have darkness or another walk, I mean, but I'm just being really greedy. I think I trained this guy through Iron Bar. Actually, no, I do switch. Getting a clone low though feels bad, man. We're doing really well on mana. Druid's gonna go for a drink right now, though. I don't know if we needed a pain step, but guess I just hit his pet for a second. I'm dead here. At least I stopped the Druid's drink, but he kept the hunter to not get executed, but died to the Druid. That sucks. We're doing good on mana. Just needed to like probably play a little better on the bestial rats, I guess. How you doing, Beth? I heard if I do a +6, I would still be able to crest it all the way. Because a 6 is basically a 16, right? Or would it crest out only to 525? If it's not in the vault. Even if it crests out to 525, I'd probably put it in the offhand or something. Even though dagger is more energy regen. I thought 16 was always the cap on loot. Or they changed it to now 6. But no one even did 18, so it was just like... That's how it was in Shadowlands and BFA and stuff. It was just back then, it was like, no matter what, you could never get full mythic item level. It was only possible to get max if you got it in the vault. No matter if you did a 30 or a 16. I don't know, I'll ask some PvEers though, but if you do keys, you should invite me, you know? They do, yeah. In worst case, even if you're like above 2100 and you're not getting like the lower rated crests that you need, there's an NPC right outside the auction house where you can downgrade crests to like different types of crests. Couldn't darkness while corroded, good to know. Wouldn't even have been a good darkness though, so I'm happy he stopped me from using it. Couldn't kill the healing tide. Getting hexed out of this probably. I really need to just go Immolation Dispel into every shaman. Forget how much they just play around Earth Grab Totem. Could've killed the ground. I didn't realize he was ulti penance. Totem. Backflip this guy. Or aggro, so I just don't get gouged or anything. Clear off this. It's just another stun, basically. Can't backflip this hex because I'm stuck in root. Get lassoed off of it. Get blinded off of it. He can sap this because lasso doesn't actually apply combat. Doesn't go for it though. Just peel. I'm gonna go for a drink here, so I have to just do as much damage as I can to make him stop drinking. Doesn't go for it because I scared him away from it. Pull off the other guy. Hopefully he gets my root. Please. Actually, I backflip before that. I have meld for the hex on me if he goes to try to sneak one. Swap his Earthern Totem after I kill the static. The AoE stun here, JK, I get stopped. A little scary for us here. There's their shield. No darkness for 15. I'm getting hexed. I had backflip for that. Feels bad. We can die here. He has no trinket, no pain stuff. He does have swap, I think. So. Targeted every other totem but it. I have dark now. Swap straight. Off stun DR, it's a little scary. He has kidney. I don't think he's gonna try to go me though. Stunned him. Gotta recover here, but we're kind of in. Into that. I think I can still 1v2 this. I backflip one. Okay, lasso. Lucky. Yeah, we're like winning that all game, but I said I got hexed twice where I could have probably backflipped. It was bad. And then I couldn't come back and tunnel rogue when we were in. I mean, obviously if I had gear, I would have go for if I had weapons, but... Affliction has a little more counterplay at higher end. Like, the only casters you see in, like, tournament is, Boomy and Ellie. RP is not as consistent. It's not a PvE comp. Even though you do play it like one. You just don't win on scoreboard when you do that. You still, like, play for setups, kinda. You play it like a PvE comp, and you do, like, an occasional setup as, like, a bonus. But, like, the setups don't just outright win you the game, usually. Like, the setups are how you do the PvE. It's weird. That's the only way to, like, get your uptime off. And then even if you get all of your uptime getting every single go, you're just half the damage of the real classes that just have no counterplay. Like DHLE, DH Boomy, Windwalkers. Well, Windwalkers have counterplay. That's why they have to play with the rogue, but... Am I dying? Flip that. Tried to purge Holy Ward, I couldn't. Might just be dead here. Third Blair. Might be dead here. Ah, we're split. Tried to gouge that heal, but I couldn't. Scared out of my darkness. Okay. Letting this sit as long as I can. I click for Damberdock, but he's gonna get the fear. Okay. That seems hard. Maybe that's just not having weapons. I'm more starting to get there. I can help you. Wouldn't be that hard as Outlaw Healer. Or Windwalker Healer or Feral Healer. Even my alts are like over 2200 as viewer 2s. Like on my Feral. But yeah, we'll figure it out. I want to get my DH 1600 and my weapons. And then I'm gonna do other shit probably. Hopefully we'll have 3s, but I'm trying to get all my characters playable so I can go for everything at the end of the season. Kind of a waste of time though to even gear this character if I'm just gonna play Kata though. I want to like grab rank 1 shuffle on a multi-class the last week of the season. That's good for locks. I mean, it's good for me too because I can make my backflip last for like ever. Sub get gutted. Sub has been gutted since January. Sub has just been like D tier terrible, and it only got worse this season compared to last season. I'm with retail and Catacombs. I'll probably still occasionally multi-box it if it's like a situation where it's just like people aren't on to play on Kata. And I'm like waiting for people to log in. Like I want to main Kata and care about Kata for like 3s and stuff, especially now that AWC is over for me. I mean, we got top 8 both cups. And Joxy didn't have Dragon ready for a Robumi, and Dopa Boomy was a little fresh. And, yeah. If we had more points from Season 3, we would have had what we wanted for the Gauntlet and everything, but it is what it is. Disappointing, but... I don't think we should have ever lost to Cubsy. Like, they're a better team than us, but our Druids are not viable right now. Purged his power infusion, he's pissed. Try to meld coil in a second. As soon as he gets out of this kick lockout, he's gonna try to coil me. Okay. Coils me now. I'll press I-beam after. Go for a multi-stun here. Oh, I didn't hit the priest. He's just gonna dispel it then. Stun priest here doesn't get his fear. We get our fear instead. Backflip my hunt so he can't CC it. Going for a meld drink or something. Play this breaks on damage. No. Flip that. Stun healer in 1. Like that. Do a healer off even though it's DR and bad. Now we don't get a full priest sphere in 3. Really bad to do that, honestly. Like as I pressed it, I thought it was gonna be half and not like triple, but even at like half, it's not worth. I was just bored and wanted to press it. Pressing it on lock is like an extra stun is just probably better majority of the time. Or like when I'm about to get micro CC'd, arrange that fear. We are completely pissoon. Yeah, I'm starting to feel the gear more now that we won so many games. I just want to get my gear, but cap the guy's trinket. I mean, they're pretty too, but I have to kill like really soon. I think I can kill now though, because they're also pretty Just gonna meld that. I could still die though too. Yeah, it's a cross kill. Disc versus Holy, but 60% damp and we're more than they are. Actually, it's 4% mana. It's just he's so low HP. But maybe Atonement helps. It was weird. Disc versus Holy 1v1. Oh yeah, he has stuns. There's the big Holy Fire. There's the PS. I mean, I didn't swap to just DH. I've been playing Feral and Windwalker too. Just Rogue is really boring because it doesn't do any damage. Even Waz has been complaining about it. Like, you can just be an AWC rank 1 Rogue and get out damaged by an 1800 rival or duelist. Because you're just not playing a damage class. And I think that's dumb, because I think a good player on the worst damaging spec should be able to outdamage a bad player on the highest damaging spec. Doesn't matter if you're playing a support bot versus like the biggest Swifty with no utility. Your player skill should matter in how much damage you do. But that's not the case. Especially because they just gave every other class like rogue level CC almost. So it's like, why are you punished so heavily for having cheap shot when like DHs are multi-stunning and barrels are triple stunning people, you know, like it's like, what's the point? I mean, that's why it just kind of sad on Rogue, where it's just like you're doing good setups and you're just last on damn. Even if I'm playing viewer 2s and I'm fighting some literal lost ret paladin that has no idea what's going on, he decides to use his first sank 5 minutes in on himself while he's like already on stun DR. And it still takes me like 10 minutes to kill him and I'm like 10 million damage behind. Even though he just got CC'd on every single wings and didn't, you know, sank anything good. Trinketed air, Shield of Vengeance to air, just walls at 100% HP when offensive CDs aren't up. And then you almost can lose to that guy who has literally no idea what's going on, where it's like a cat walking on the keyboard can play better. Meanwhile, I'm fucking like sweating bullets like in the Matrix, fucking like the gif of Airplane with like sweat going down my back, going 5,000 APM of, oh, tap the trinket, gouge the trinket, step kicked him into a kidney, into a blind. And they're just literally completely just brain dead of, duh. Fury Warrior, go burr. Like, that is like every fucking game you play on Outlaw, and it's just depressing, man. And then everyone would be like, oh, at AWC, people are still playing Outlaw. It's just, you just don't feel rewarded on it at all. Because you're just doing these insane setups. And nothing dies until people are in like 40 to 60% dampening. And I really hate the whole mana game meta, but yeah. It's just like, just play a PvE class and your quality of life goes up like times 10. You just play DH, play Windwalker, play Ret, and you just do good damage, Fury Warrior. Same with like casters, like why be, you know, the virgin mage that has to fake cast things and do things and sheep people and switch the sheep. You know, and oh, I can't pre-DB the guy because he has a random dot that procs from a ring. or a weapon enchant. And you're like just trying to do all of these fucking equations in your head, or you could just be an Ellie Shaman bot. Or a Boomkin. And just fake your perma bloodlust 0.7 kick and be like, oh, I'm so good at faking. I'm spamming my 0.7 fake. And if they just don't kick at the end of the cast, it just goes off. Like, you put so much passive mental stress on how much people have to tunnel vision stopping your clones. Even if you're bad at faking on Boomy, it's insane. I get a dismount? I don't. You got break clone. Swap on the Ironbark. Just to do more DPS. They're good to go kick the clone. He's stunned, so I can get my own stun here. Guy doesn't sink. Pretty blur, so the druid can't stun me. Gonna range my healer with this, but fuck it. I'm a hero class. Swap on the Ironbark. Out his wall, swap back to Druid. Pretty blur because they want to stun me. Get his wings up and everything after all. Could have pre another walk. I'm okay with getting cloned here, it's just an extension of my nether walk while I'm just waiting out the bubble. I'm gonna dispel this, that kinda sucks for me. I didn't think I'd get rid of that range. I was just gonna stun red and then go stun healer before he dispels, but he's not. Got skin. I'm gonna train through it though. Kinda bad, but maybe backflip something here. Couldn't get it. Meta immune now since I didn't get that. Still didn't get his bash on 2 out of 3 of my immunities, but now he bashes. Still doing a lot of damage though. Gonna stun, I don't care if he sinks. Trinkets. Bobs. Try to purge the bop, I didn't get it. Out wall. Bop's ending, so we're back on this guy. Zug zug. I don't even think this guy plays Sank, so. There's an extra micro CC. Swap on the wall. Probably get the other guy's wall too. Or just hot just for energy regen. Start swapping back to Druid. We're winning really hard on mana. Doing very good PvE AoE TPS. Right, gets the wings here, we'll incap it. Going to probably after this blind go. I'd alright, incap Druid low. Train Druid. Overgrowth. There's the wings. I don't know. I'll wait till after the paint stuff, I guess, to incap. Hopefully he gets me out of this. Oh, that's awkward. Groot's gonna go for a drink here. I don't know what he's doing. $8 million damage up without even having conquest weapons. 100k DPS. Show talents, sure. Pressure into his first trank, yeah. Okay, they've nerfed this class like 10 times in a row and it's still just unnerfable. They're worth it for Outlaw, yeah. Got a meld spear. Snap this guy out of that real quick. Remember and stun this guy real quick. Basically the same CC chain as the Rogue. Except for my, you know, gouge works with pad dots up. Fear him as an extra little stun real quick. PR stun his next cast. Waiting on him to cast Penance or something. Also cast. Gonna get trapped really soon. I'm on trap DR for 9, but try to meta immune the fear. Try to meld the fear. Getting feared off this, I'll trinket. Try to kick him on shadow, he can't fear. Trigger the trap, getting feared though. Gets me out. Backflip just for energy regen. Fearing him as an extra stun. Could just die here. Ice swap. Just up on the crit immunity. That's a DPS increase. Wait for the parse. Paints up. Have a gouge in 3. Damage numbers, it's called classic floating combat text, classic FCT. Red's still more busted? It's still busted, yeah. Red DH is like really scary in the tournaments. No one has an answer for it. Calvish was even bringing out his Rets though. A little scary. I just gave up, I guess. I need my 1600, no mercy. I'm playing 8 if I count Europe. I have 2 outlaw rogues, an Asa rogue, a sub rogue, a demon hunter, a windwalker, a feral, and an EU rogue. Better rogue, true. Your gouge doesn't break the bleeds. Well, you have to full spec the cyclone gouge with you. And then you still have multiple stuns and twice as much damage for no reason. Cool. And your mortal strike doesn't get removed by poison cleansing totem. I need immolation dispel against this so I can get out of Novus. I want to like play a Holy Priest, but that's just too many characters I gotta cap. I get out of this, but I guess think it will. Go in a sec. Should have spelled PI, I couldn't. Hold this volley on me. Cap before we get double feared. Few trinkets to get that, I think, or something broke it, I don't know. Ray, a little scary for us. I think we're dead actually. Just flop off. placed back on my Dragon Lesson Interrupt. I have Trinket for this, but I'm just gonna get feared on my Trinket. The Darkness, but I don't think he'll stay in it. Just Fastest Break, I only hit the Priest. I don't know if he comes out early. He'll just die, that's crazy. I don't think we should be losing there, but probably go double Dispel. Dispel more Frost Bombs and stuff. Can't decide on Mastery Boots or Crit Boots on sub. I think get the Crit Boots. The Infurious are really good. The agility. Yeah, the agility, Infurious. And then Snowball for Outlaw. But playing Outlaw without Snowball is also okay if you're just trying to gear for both specs. Like if you want to play multiple specs, playing Mastery Embellishment and Furious Boots is like more flexible for all three. That's good for Aslan and sub, and okay for Outlaw. But the Snowball is like best for Outlaw. Run double Dispel, yeah. I mean, 2100 isn't that hard. I'm gonna stay Cleanse Dispel because Shaman Earth Grab and stuff. A little over 500 Conquest from getting a weapon. That's gonna make a big deal. Gonna hit me at something. For some reason I thought I was still immune. Pick there, that's crazy. It's gonna hit me because can't backflip while rooted. Should not have pre-immolation word before the earth grab. He was gonna do it too. Gonna jump in literally, backflip in literally half a second. Been half X'd out of this probably. Try to range it last second. Oh. Trying to fellow rush around the corner, but just a monster on DR for a lasso here. Should have still got away from that cap or killed it. Still when I get there though. If I ever get there. I don't think I do. Somehow my essence break missed even though I'm on top of the guy. Sure. Still just killing this guy through everything. But he's trying to fake me, but he knows I don't have to kick. He's in. Here's the trinket. Starting to go 2 though. Cap his Serenity. Done the rest of his Serenity. Spell that. Done that. Send all the damage. Flare aggro. Didn't want to get rooted, but you still got me through it. You got a lot of decent bit of mana there though. They're just peeling me really well. The big Stormkeeper push from them. I don't kill. I'll stun Fist of Fury in a sec. Doing it early. Have to. I get stuck in an Earth Grab, so that was kind of a shitty Immolate aura. You're gonna die here. He has swap for me, hopefully he presses it. I have an in cap if I can get in range. Still at like no mana, but Dark in 1. Oh, that sucked. I could have nether walks too. They're just like both on global. God, the guy was at like 10% forever, but I just got in cap Earth Grab lassos, static totem, like 5 micros, and then just kited around the pillar forever. We need to set up my W key today, because I need to cap it, and it's Monday. It's my only ult that I'm playing that doesn't have gear yet. I already capped my Windwalker, and I already capped my Feral. I'm gonna play Kata, yeah. Worth it. Retail has no... I don't think retail has a future. Unless you like Battlegrounds. But yeah. Better Blizz plates like half my UI, that and frames. That does the totems. And a bunch of other things. DH main? No. If anything, I'm more still Outlaw main, and then probably Windwalker, then probably DH, then probably Feral. Because Feral's a newer ult to me. I haven't played Feral since Legion. I think Windwalker is like the only ult I'm like cozy on. I needed to kill the totems more too, I think. It's peeling me a lot on like my non-actual TDs. Good. Sucks. Up blur again, I guess. I just triggered it a random fear. Okay. Tries to pre-burrow my stun. Each trying to fear me. Oh, I thought I could bell rush away from it, but another walk. God, I hate chasing Restless Shamans, man. Actually, almost as obnoxious of chasing a Restless Druid. At least he's wasting all of his peels on like non-eye beam or anything. We're losing really hard on mana. Completely tapped on mana. Did we just die this global? Not really sure. I'm winning hard on damage, even though I have less gear than this guy. And they didn't do anything right. Like, actually, Details lied. Details said I was like 4 million up. I was 1 million behind. My uptime is just kind of trash. With even if I dispel Earth Grab, I still have to get back from the Thunderstorm and the Static Totem. And still chase his Perma Freedom Ghost Wolf around the pillar. It's just a healer race? Kinda, yeah. If it was Holy Priest, we would never lose. Or, you know, our Druid or something for 2s. Because the problem is Disc needs to cast to do damage to do Atonement healing. And that's not going to happen. Especially with a DH on him. And if I try to heal the DH so he can cast, then he's going to get to AoE and I won't. What expansion are you looking most forward to? Mob? I don't really have any faith in the Mob remix thing because it's fully PvE. It's just leveling and farming some transmogs and stuff that I probably already have. But maybe Mob, if they do a Mob Classic after Kata, I'll be really excited for that, yeah. Even though I don't like Burst of Speed. But Mob Rogue is really fun. Oh, I didn't get backflip. I tried to meld this clone, it didn't go off. It's unfortunate that I just get cloned on my I-beam. There's a lot of damage for that. Oh, we shouldn't have overlapped the paints up and Blair. I only needed one. We're at 20% mana. Might be dead this global though. Hopefully my priest doesn't die this global. It's risky that I'm on this shaman, but I think he might die in the war stomp. Good, he lived. Try to backflip the stun. Oh. I waited too long of thinking how far he would be walking to me from stealth. Meld this, JK. Get back, I get hit by the cap. Cap this guy, get the cap stun. Get stun cloned forever. At least it's not on my I-beam or anything. Immediately get DR lassoed on my I-beam. And do a triple DR clone on it. Spell myself out of that. Up all my damage. Stun Feral to live. DR stun this guy. Meld anything he goes for. Yeah, it's better Blizz plates. Catarok hype, it's really fun, yeah. Really OP. But like OP isn't what is fun for me. It's just that it's any version of pre-Legion sub to play like Adam, Mop, or Wad. Miss like, you know, find weakness mattering and vanishing aggro and dancing aggro and getting rees and stuff like that. And doing crazy CC chains. Hit and run with like good gouges. Throat kidney, you know. Inner Demon? I don't know, this is like the default spec when I look people up. You just get to dump a lot of them in a row. Or bursty with Essence Break when you do like a I-beam Inner Demon into meta Inner Demon into I-beam Inner Demon in a row. Editor Sphere. What's the immunity explosive trap stuff? The Ross and the Dome. Try to fear him going for a fear on my healer. Oh, Spend my own healer with that kind of sucks actually. But I used that as the interrupt. Okay. Dead here, I think. Paint stuff out of the way. I Blaren too, but kind of just getting out PvE'd, healing front and mana front. I think Challengers is rank 1 though. That's kind of just a viewer 2's angle, I think. It was a longer queue for them. I mean, I'm playing everything. It's just Rogue isn't fun anymore. I think Windwalker and DH and Feral and everything is just more fun than Rogue because you actually can do damage. It's not fun just being a cheap shot spam that does nothing. And then Asa is just really, really boring. I don't consider Asa to be playing Rogue. Tap target bleed spec with 4 hard counters? Yeah, why not? Why not just get screwed over by dragons and paladins every game? And other rogues with OP Cloak. Like, Feral is just an Asa rogue that can hit for 400k, that has no natural counters, that also has triple stuns, and has a real CC. Like, Feral is 100 times more fun than Asa. You compare them into, like, what they can do, you know? Like, FMP is probably more fun than RMP. The RMP even is a PvE comp. I don't have it yet. I don't have Crest. Yeah, mostly Kata probably. But I'll probably still play a little bit of retail, even if just for like being able to stream every day if people aren't on to play Kata. Because there's a lot of politics to play the game in that. Cause there's no like solo queue and stuff. I'll try to just have like 2 rogues so I can do like 0-2s on Kata even, but. Awkward, I pressed my fucking ass right because he like pre-ported. Range that. Don't get my inner demon off. Lucky. Actually, maybe I still do. Nice. I immune to stun. Okay. We're just dead. I don't get the darkness off. Got a beer game, say less. I mean, if I can, you know. It's just way more fucking chores to set up. Hopefully the War Within is goated. I don't have that much faith for War Within, even though my livelihood and it being my job is on the line. I don't want to be a doomer, but I really don't like hero talents. They scare the shit out of me of how badly they are. I can't see a single spec that I like their hero talents on. Mage is maybe close for like the Frost and Arcane ones, if it's like, you know, the Phoenixes and stuff don't exist, but they all just seem like random PvE pads that you need weak auras for, and even more random AoEs that break CC, and even more random pets all over the screen. And it's just like all the things that I hate, they're just doubling down on. So it really scares me because like I just want to play sub rogue. I want sub rogue to be good. I want there to AoE to be an active choice. I want people to have like good CC, and it to be interactive of people outplaying CC and setting up CC and, you know, stuff happening. But it just seems more of the same infinite melee mobility versus infinite caster bloodlust / forecasting schools and precog, and doesn't seem like it's gonna be really interactive still. Just seems like it's another version of Dragonflight, but with just even more passive procs that you have to manage. It's not what I'm excited for. They're just kind of doubling down on what I hate. So I'm really excited for Kata though. Backflip this coil. Pressed the wrong mouse button there. I didn't mean to shoot my sigil there. I was trying to just do focus stun. Could have maybe just hunted here as a gap closer. Oh, I was gonna double stun them there if I didn't get refeared. That sucks. Go back with that. Type swap, killing through it. Might be dead here. Nice swap. A Demon Lock Healer and 2s is lane. Wall's aggro. Trinket's aggro. At least we kite all this damage. Dark Pack's at low HP, so it doesn't do that much. I think I can just kill here. Might be dead actually, because I got a half fear. Yeah, I just died of air. And 1 DR fear. Still need like 500 conquest for a weapon. 100 actually. And 1600 I get to replace my LFR shoulders that I got. So that's like 30 item level. 40 actually. I mean, Asa, I guess, can kill dragons, but... Or at least, like, healer dragons really well. The Dance King Bane one-shots. Dragons kind of suffer with burst. And if they start rotting, it really affects their mastery. But... I don't know how that Death Sweep missed on top of him, so I don't get to proc a slow on him. I think I immune Dispel Eruption there. Kill the Link before DH got in. You know what you're pressing? Most of my buttons, yeah. Whatever lights up. Even when I had no weapon and no tier set, I was still doing 100k DPS against most classes. Again, to the shaman, my uptime's a little lower, so I wasn't doing that much DPS, but because even if I dispel every earth grab, I'm like still caught in the lasso, thunderstorm, and static totem. And then I have to like re-snare him while he's perma ghost wolfing around the pillar. Like chasing a resto druid almost. Crazy. Man, I've been smashing my head on Feral and Windwalker.
Now remember to use ice on your head from smashing it on the keyboard.
Flame Ring plus offhand good for Asa. I think it's more of an outlaw thing because you don't want that much crit. But I guess you could still do it on any spec. Technically, you could even probably do it on sub if you wanted to. Like the fire damage mace too if you did Mythic plus. Yeah. Rogue definitely getting some tempo going. I don't want another walk, man. Thought we would use more CDs than just Blair. That's awkward. I mean, I could still press all my defenses, but like I just got a full value incarn of triple stunning me into clone into going back me. Still having incarnate. Didn't get to play yet. I mean, I guess I could have just gone in and got a better opener in general. But I used the eye or pre-blurred the opener. The higher item level on the mastery ring doesn't always outweigh the fact that it has haste, which is the dog shit stat for Rogue. I know Trill has like this haste outlaw set, but nah, haste is terrible. He's on like some crazy copium. Like Waz and Calvish weren't playing the haste set. I don't think it's good. And I tried the haste set last week when he was first running it, and I didn't like it then either. Haste is not that bad. It's pretty bad. Does almost nothing. The amount of haste you would need to actually gain any energy regen from it are pretty terrible. Like just staying 40 crit, 48 Versa, and then having a little more mastery is way better. You already get enough haste from like all the stupid PvE items that it's kind of forced on. Like if you use the snowball, you get a little bit of haste on like the belt or the bracers. I think the belt is one of them's crit haste, and the other one's like crit mastery or something. And then you get enough haste on your tier. Elliot Hunter counter for Windwalker? I wouldn't say so, no. Windwalker is just, it needs someone that can keep people stunned and slowed on your team. So it's like mostly good with like a rogue, like playing Outlaw Windwalker, but Otherwise, it's kind of frustrating to keep people slowed. Or Windwalker DK. Or you could maybe like play like Windwalker Devoker and just try to like spam AoE one-shot everything. Playing the Slice talent? What does he drop for that then? Because I saw his spec build and it was the same talents. The only thing that's like realistic you could drop for it is the stamina, but that's way too important. You lose like 250k HP. But I mean, he's still last place on damage with that. Like, it doesn't seem like it buffs his damage at all every game I saw him play with it. Oh, SPOS in the end of Kata? Well, that's the thing, right? It's not going to be the same as real Kata. Because there's going to be like retail code bleeding through, and then on top of that, you're playing one patch the whole way through. It's not progression where like Season 9 is, you know, Rogue DK, Feral DK. You skip all that by just playing the Season 11 patch all the way through. But I don't think SP's that bad. You could do like double DPS 2s with it. Shadow Play's probably okay. God Comp might work. That's unfortunate. I don't get my Inner Demon. Yes, frick. Try to purge the bot. I didn't get it. Wait, Priest got it there. Tried to jump kick the Hex, but I couldn't get it. Killing the guy through lay on hands. Garrus letting the Aura Master heal even though it's DR'd. Try to kick at the end of the Aura, I didn't get it. Finding my healer a little bit here, but it's fine. I help the new players. I do a lot of VO2s. I help literally like hundreds of people get 2100 and 2400 every season. At one point I was doing like 3 free boosts a day at like the last like month of last season. Like for like hundreds of rating. It's not a weak aura for totems. Built into my better Blizz frames and better Blizz plates. 2 add-ons are like half my UI. Cheers, no problem, man. Rating right now it's like 21 MMR, I guess. Yeah, we don't have weapons yet. We rushed our 4 set. We're still gearing this character out. Yeah, we already capped my Feral and Windwalker this week too. I really don't want another walk here, but I think I have to. At least we survived the Incarn. I'll meld this clone on me. Backflip this clone. JK, it doesn't go off. I pressed it. Could stun this clone, but it's like triple DR, so there's no point. Tried to stun this, but didn't go off. Guess I was still on global because clone is a faster cast than my global. Gonna have Incarn really soon. There it is. Fun, I guess. I just dead. Yeah. Pain slipped himself instead of me after like I already took a bunch of Incarn damage. Thorncaller fist weapon. I think that one's like Omega nerfed in PvP. I think the only good proc weapon is the forged mace from Neltharis. Fire damage one, because it's another way to proc your ring. If you have multiple sources of fire damage, your ring's actually going to do more damage, because you're going to have more chances to proc it. If you're doing like damage from the enchant and damage from the weapon. So then you have like 2% Shadow Flame enchant damage, 5% shadow fire ring damage, and then you have 4 to 6% snowball damage. And then you have what's the other one? Snowball, enchant, ring. Oh yeah, and the weapon itself. So like all that adding together to like 15% free procs, like pad, and then you're still last on damage by like 10 million, 15 million. Because Rogue is just not a damage class. If you want to do damage, you have to play DH or Windwalker. Try to blur any double leg sweep he goes for. I blurred the leg sweep. Please Days of the Dark. Yes. Port's my fair, maybe we'll port back into it. Back up the double leg sweep. Meld the leg sweep maybe? Couldn't get it. Did dampen harm this, but didn't get the backflip for that, feels bad. Beautiful UI, thanks, man. No rogue? I still play rogue. I still main rogue. I'm just playing literally 7 characters this season. I have 2 outlaw rogues, an Asa rogue, sub rogue, a Windwalker, a Feral, a DH, and an EU rogue. 8 characters. And I am trying to get this one caught up on gear. I get a weapon in 200 more conquest. But we're gonna get someone new in. Because the sphere is done. Got them a decent bit. Is that different? Not really. Every class just PVs. Just certain classes are just better than other ones. Like DH is just by far the best melee. It's not even remotely close. You just do double every other melee's damage. You're the least CCable. And, you know. I mean, Gouge, In-Cap, and In-Prison are pretty similar. It's just Gouge doesn't remove dots, so it breaks to all the passive dots in the game, and DH In-Cap and Monk In-Cap don't. So you actually can remove dots with it. And they're ranged instead of melee. And most melee have multiple stuns. Windwalker only has 1 stun, I guess, but yeah. It's just all the other melee do double Rogue's damage, except for maybe Feral. Rogue's popular in tournaments, kind of. Even though it's not like that good. Like even Waz is really struggling in tournaments right now. Like they're probably not even gonna play Rogue in the finals. He was tweeting about it. It's just DH and all the PV classes do double Rogue's damage. And like yeah, you could play RMP, do really good setups, but it doesn't really matter. I kind of want to get a little higher for this character because I want to finish my weapon. I need 200 more conquest. I can help you when I go back on Rogue, though. After I finish my weapon, at least. I mean, this could be a good stopping point for the DH, too, though. I could just finish the weapon in, like, Brawl or something for next week's cap. So close. At least we got our 4 set today. Yeah, I could try to get you in on Rogue later, but... I also want to not completely do like 1600 0-2s on the alts. Because I need to get all my alts to at least like 2100 so they can start getting the aspect crest. So I can like upgrade the fire damage ring on like my Feral, Windwalker, and DH. Yeah, if anyone like 1800 or 2k wants like go up a couple hundred or something. I'm also gonna look for 3s. At what MMRs though? Should I instantly shuffle on Mage as Arcane or Frost? Don't play Fire and shuffle. Like yeah, you can sometimes Flame Strike against like lower rated lobbies, but just play Frost and shuffle for the most part. Just have good cooldown trades, good blinks. Like the main thing is just understanding how people do damage and getting good alters and good temps and stuff. 2k plus, I mean, yeah, a lot of people die in the opener at that rating, but once you get to like 2.4 to 2.6, people don't really let you have fun with Dance King's Bane, and there's usually always Paladins and Dragons, and you just never get to press Deathmark. Might have some 3s with Shifter. Maybe I just get off my DH then. And he's finishing a raid for the healer. Yeah, and two's like you can beat the bad ones up until like 2-4, 2-5 MMR. Where they just actually know their DPS rotation and do double your damage and win on mana. Only just like the bad ones that just like pre-blur air and stuff and let you swap around and like never peel your adrenaline rush. They don't do like good in-cap fears or off stuns or anything or backflip anything. Yeah, Outlaw's not really a one-shotty spec. I don't do that much acid infuse. Yeah, I'll finish my DH for now. We got 4 set. We just need to finish the weapons next week. Only like 200 conquest. Well, then another 900 for the offhand. That's enough DH for now. Barrel's already capped. Windwalker's already capped. This rogue's already capped, so is this one. I guess I go on the ult. We're back a sec though. Probably only time for like 1 or 2 viewer 2s until I have 3s, but hopefully. I'll try to get someone in on my sub rogue. I mean, Kata is gonna be longer games too. Outside of maybe like early in the season when people don't have like good defensive stuff, but except Nottingham. I wish the games were like always 3 to 5 minutes, or like 1 to 5 even. If there's a huge gap in the players, I think people just living multiple minutes, even if they're bad and it's like rank 1s versus duelists, is like really bad for the game. It's just too slow paced. Because the defensive CDs just outtrade the offensive ones way too much. And there's too many defensives you can just press while in CC. All the bark skins and dark packs and frenzied regen procs and... Anything I need to craft a sub-rogue besides helm? I mean, rings are pretty good after you do helm and boots. And then outlaw, you probably want the belt and bracers, the snowball. This is double DPS, so it's probably going to be terrible. But... Better Bliss frames and plates are like half my UI. That's the dark mode. And the party cast bars, and the combat indicator, and the kind of totem weak aura looking thing, and the certain buffs and debuffs being like highlighted and larger. Get into that. MMR's a little too high for double DPS. I'll give this guy like one more try, because he already has 2-1 in shuffle. He doesn't like need anything. Double DPS isn't fun to lose. Double DPS just isn't fun this season unless you're playing at like 1600. Okay, the dragon's ready. Actually, I have 3s. Other road. Other road. I don't want to tank that dragon playing sub rogue. I feel bad if I do. I want to try sub rogue dragon, but I didn't realize he got like a 2600 healer. I thought Shifter was just gonna troll me and get like a 2200 healer or something. Yeah, so I'm like, I'll just play the other character, but I'll just play my higher one just so I don't grief that guy. I feel bad that he's 26 CR. Wait, did they get a game? Did the Q pop when I logged out? How is he in Proving Grounds? Where's my battle type bugged? Wait, did Q pop? I think the Q popped when I logged out. Or no, he left a shuffle. Never mind. I'm stupid. And I'll play Kata pre-patch. I think I already have Honor. Honestly, I'll just farm it when I level anyway, because I'm gonna have like a whole week of downtime till the season starts. And that'll be like how I warm up and like get used to my keybinds again. And like fix up my UI. And just have something to actually stream rather than just jump around in the city for a week saying, hey, I leveled, but there's nothing to stream. You know? And we got Hit Me with the Prime. Thank you so much. First time sub. Appreciate it. Putting us at 3 for the day. Yeah, sub just does no damage. Hopefully they don't make sub just be 80% nerfed in PvP next expansion, you know? And it can do comparable damage to Asa and Outlaw. But I doubt it. Because they're never gonna like delete Duel. And dupes will always get cheesed in Duel and Bomb, and then you basically just get perma nerfed because of it. Oh, never mind, I found it. Never mind, I found it. Are you calling me a slut for having that many Discord servers? There it is. I have them all like in like folders too, like groups of like 10. Like on like the likelihood that I use them.
I just have 2 Discords now. Fuck up. I gotta use them both, I guess. But... yeah, I was just queuing the resto shuffles. I was getting out healed by arcane mages somehow.
No way.
It was going good.
Were you doing it for the
I mean,
quest?
6-second subterfuge and two vanishes for every rogue spec is, you know, basically the same thing as a dance because it counts as the same modifier. So just having a second vanish on Asa and Outlaw and a 6-second subterfuge with that vanish is the same thing as dance for the other specs. And it basically just saves you at keybind. It makes it easier to play and it makes you tankier. And it doesn't really add any, you know, originality flavor to sub. It just gets rid of the ability to gaslight yourself into pretending you're playing sub when you play Outlaw or Asa. Because they never let sub be viable. Unless you're just hard smurfing as a rank 1 versus 1600s. I liked dance on Outlaw personally because it let me gaslight myself literally into thinking I'm playing sub. Like actual one dance, you know? But, it is unfortunate. So I think the 2 vanishes is actually a buff over dance. And it's just boring that the game gets even more damp and defensive constantly. I mean, at least it gets rid of a little bit of button bloat for like noobs that want to pick it up, but in general, I don't think Outlaw is going to be good. Because Trickster is terrible and Fatebound is terrible. So the only thing to hope for is that the only one that's not out yet, Deathstalker, might be okay for the hero talents. But yeah. This seems really clunky. You have the rings? I have one of them. If you have like the right ways to proc it, they can be like 2 to 5% of your dam. And then having the double embellishments of the snowball is like another 4 to 6% dam. And then you're still always going to be last on rogue no matter what. Even if it's like a rank 1 versus a duelist. Like you can throw Waz or Peekaboo in and they're still last on damage. Unless the other team dies in the first like minute of the game. Being a troll. On one thing from LFR. I mean, the cap of booleans from LFR is 3. So you should only, even if you did all of LFR, you should only be at 1.5 items. The only way you get more than that right now is if you did the weekly quest to do 4 Mythic Plus dungeons. But you can do Mythic Zeros for that. And then you should be at 5 booleans. 6 after next week. What loaf? I think Master will be go for Outlaw. I don't think Outlaw will be viable in War Within. Unless it just gets some random gigantic Omega damage buff. But yeah. It's starting to get very sub-rogue where all of its modifiers are just Omega gutted in PvP. Like all of the cooldown reductions, and then like the Prey on the Weak thing like a bee thing is already nerfed in half. And then don't do damage on it. So it has like similar problems as sub-rogue. Or just it doesn't do damage either. And it has even less burst than sub. Like even if you got to play a build with like, even if they got rid of Roll the Bones and there was a different build that was like better than Crackshot, like if Greenskin got popular again or something. And you had like less RNG there and there was like no Roll the Bones. And like Killing Spree was unCCable or something and you could like outplay people with it. But like maybe then it would be more fun, but I don't know.
I think your shit got fucked.
Wait, okay, I'm missing one. I'm missing 3 pieces. So
Yeah, like my other dragon has all purple. Like I'm not missing any pieces.
how though? What? That doesn't make sense. He's
World
got like
PvP?
lucky or something.
World PvP
Something like that.
and Bullion, right?
Oh yeah.
What's the bullion?
If you do like LFR, they like get the fire damage ring and all the tournament
Oh,
gear,
yes.
and then you just upgrade it with crest.
But that's the only PvE item I have. Actually, no, I have 2.
Like that and world PvP and crafted and your conquest cap, like you can be like full gear already.
Fuck, I should go on Shroud.
I can still sap. Oh, you got combat. I kind of have to open first because I already rolled the bones. I thought I was gonna sap priest. Arms first. I'll ban this go.
Blinded.
Then rogue. Into restuns on rogue.
Careful. You have a bomb on you. I can't get
Into gouge on rogue. Into disarm. Killing his holy R.
Always.
Right.
You're good.
I'm gonna stun healer into blind. Blinding.
I heard.
Nice.
Sap this. I'll sap this.
Even though,
White sap trinket. Stays combat randomly. Zero cheap shot, I guess. Thunder rogue. Gouge healer. Thunder rogue trinket. Back on mage. Getting poly 3 times. Watch the bomb. You come on frostbolt, I guess.
Get the ball. Actually, I do get the ball. I do get the ball.
Big spree on mage, even though he has shields. I got it. I spree out of it. Can you heal her in a sec? Maybe gouge if you don't.
Like a rope. I guess. I'm gonna get.
You're a stun rogue, disarm rogue. I'll gouge it. I'll use dodging.
Bark, 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 bark.
Dancing, here.
Should be.
Can you heal her in 5? I'll gouge in 1 when that moonfire falls. Into kidney, into kidney.
Okay.
You can get off that. Stun rogue on a subgrade. I get them first. Get second block here. Big spree. Second block.
That'd be
Gouge healer after this fade. He's gonna get the fear. Can't get it. Couldn't proc a slow on him to get in front of him. Watch the ice wall.
No.
Dead. From rogue, watch the ray.
I had to rewind to that fucking wall.
That was good. Big poly.
Yeah, I can do
Get this guy.
that.
Don't die here. First on that poly. Rogue. Looking aggro.
Mark this, mark this.
Look at this. From rogue. Couldn't. Maybe dead.
I tricked it.
Can't stop this poly. I'm in Blizzard, I think.
Oh, weird, man. Start kiting it.
Might blind, yes, have to. Yeah. Crossbombs me randomly. He doesn't chatter as
Weird, I have no button.
I have a van in like 30, but. Can you priest after this fade? Mage. Blind rogue if he pops the AR, okay. Going too soon. Dragon's breath. Put a blind rogue on a cloak. Gouge rogue off that, don't break it. Good fall light kill. Disarm. Still shooting him though.
Dude, that.
That wall was crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, did not get that.
That was crazy.
That was a Calvish wall right there.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, killing spree used to be unCCable back in like WoD.
More wins to go. Let's go, guys. Might work. Bro, because I keep swapping, I have like 20,000 more wins on each guy to do. Like I would have had.
That's my problem, like I said, with like 8 characters. I can't get the crest.
Yeah.
Oh, you got 2 guys, dude. So, you
Bro,
got both.
I'm gonna get both of mine at the same time. Same, at the same rate. They're literally at the same wins.
Stick to one.
Yeah, I should.
I did, yeah.
But I'm not at rush.
Because Reckles complained about it the other day, but it's overplayed. To blame Reckles, but like honestly, when it comes on shuffle, it comes on shuffle. But I didn't skip it for him last time when he asked, so I figured I'd skip it for him this time.
Wait, what did you get in your vaults?
I mean, it's you should always pick coins. It doesn't even matter what you get.
Really?
Well, I did
Yeah.
take the coins, actually. I took 2 coins last week from Shifter.
Yeah.
I didn't use them on anything yet. 'Cause it's literally.
I don't really hear it in shorts.
Green and
Yeah.
shit.
Well, Well, no, like I have the pieces. Just I'm gonna.
Usually just like the sped up
grab the
music.
pieces anyway. So it's
Yeah.
like I don't want to like put it on that.
Yeah. Yo, your reaction when you put that wall down was so funny.
Yeah.
Oh no, you were so dead. Crazy, I had to press for rewind commute and rewind. That was nuts. Sketchy. Damn, bro, my rewind did 2 mil.
Seems like a good button.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
big button.
I think Shadow Flame Enchant is actually better still.
Yeah, I was playing Feral on Cata Beta today. Oh, it's so fun, buddy. So OP.
Really?
I also really want the
Way better. But
Neltharis weapon, but I'm too lazy to get it. So I'd have to do Mythic plus 6
weed everything.
of Neltharis,
Die.
then upgrade it with more crests. Because that's one of the few items you can't get from the Bullion vendor. Because it's a Mythic plus item and not like a raid item. It would be nice if I
When
can
is
get
it coming
that.
out next week?
What?
Yeah, it's fine.
Kata?
Damn.
Yeah.
And AWC will be over. No one's gonna fucking play until the last week of the season.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm playing Cata. Oh, I'm playing Cata.
Yeah, I don't have that much faith for hero talents more within. It seems like it's the same as this expansion, but even more doubling down on random pets and procs and weak auras and shit.
Yeah, shit like that, yeah.
Seems like they don't have PvP in their fights at all. Like it just does not seem like any of the hero talents are made for PvP.
Maybe everyone just mutually agrees to play Cata Arena.
I mean, people didn't ditch this expansion for Rat, but I mean at least Kata has a little less PvE gear, I guess. But it's like just the trinkets instead of like 90% of your gear.
I feel like Cata's better than that, though. Up there.
Not for the PvE, HPAL, Warrior, DK players that complain about rogues, you know? My turn.
I think Feral's better than Rogue, to be honest.
Barrel is really good, yeah. It's just nice that double DPS 2s is viable too. Like, you can play Rogue Boomy, Rogue Shadow Priest, Rogue Mage, Rogue Hunter. What do you mean, what item, Jester? The thing is, they can do both, right? It's just always a complete gaslighting of being able to be like purposely making PvP terrible and then being like, see, no one cares about PvP. Why should we devote any resources to it? When they just purposely like hold it down. Oh, the Mythic Plus weapon, yeah. From +6 Neltharis, if you upgrade it with crests, Forge Storm. Weapon's really, really good. If you get it to 528.
Interesting.
Yeah, I knew it was that.
Get fucking sniped. No cap.
Open first, even if it's bad. Getting rock clone. Up and rest out, man. PR bash. One. Warrior and 2. Going back resto in a sec. Going back DPS. Gouge Druid. Harassing Druid more just to make him put up pots. Come back. Break right into clone stuff. I'll ban off this probably if I don't die. Whopping resto. Got skin. Got feral. Okay. Over. Ban.
Take a good amount. Somebody get that.
Okay. Going resto.
What do you want to kill?
Anything. Just push TVing, I think. Doing good on mana.
How about that for I just heard all.
I think it's more towards feral right now. But stun mode. I could ban out if I need it. Don't drink it. Thank you. Okay. Stun resto off. Okay. And a min card. Love it.
Are like, why are we queuing into this?
Feral's just like, why am I not a boomy? Been the best class since season 2 because it has. Been like a year and a half of this stupid class. He's probably complaining about boomkins, rightfully so. I only did 3 moves.
Those Golden's bang. What did you kill them?
Proc that comes out on the Star Surge. Proc champ. Dude, I hit him for a 300k Starfire? What? Wait, that's unheard of.
That is pretty huge. 299.
Oh my god, bro, that's crazy.
I've never seen. Wait, what? I don't even know. Didn't really get hit that hard. Yeah, is no gear or something? Or what?
Killed the Qs, huh?
Yeah, I think we're a little bit high.
Got any play CC characters here?
Literally have two
Front colors after
characters.
PP? I think so,
I
yeah.
can go my lower one after this if you want, but it's not as geared.
No, it's okay. I like gear.
Yeah, I like here too.
Yeah, we can get the Q to pop, but I also like winning every game.
Yeah.
Still them, did they switch comps? Like, we need a boomy of our own. I don't know, I'm asking.
Maybe.
Maybe.
What?
Kneeler into a blind, I guess. Asian disarm. That, reset trinket. Reset first. Come on. Trinket parry from where? They're doing a beam go, okay. You go, need the healer. Anything off? Right, sap. Come on. You should get. Got. Bash.
Might get
Come on.
cloned off
It's on me.
this. Ball cam is my thing.
Okay. Oh, I ran. From where? Ulti? Yeah, probably used. The clone?
I'm gonna.
I fine or?
Yeah,
When can you healer?
You get it?
Fake spring? Meld this stuff?
Alright.
Yeah, he had no idea what hit him when he rebuked me. But how did he get out of it?
Funny how boomies are finally catching on to the whole bear route, reroute the shaman slash gnome. People have been, like, everyone was freaking out in AWC when, I forget who did it, but it was like, people have been doing that for a while, and I keep telling people to do that, and they just never do it.
I don't even know, like, I don't know. I wasn't even watching.
Oh, it wasn't that game, I'm just saying in general, like, of how he got out of the rupee. As a dragon. What did you actually do to get out of that? Did you just pre-dispel it or something?
No, I walled it.
Oh,
I
okay.
wore a mastery wall.
Yeah, yeah.
So I just pre-rolled.
I didn't know you wanted it. Yeah, I think all of the PV items are already like pre-nerfed, like by more than half. It's just like some of them, even while being nerfed in half, are still better than the PvP equivalent. Because like having like different stats or like even sometimes like less primary or something to compensate, it still just scales better to have this random passive damage to go around your secondary stats TRing. Supposedly the time walking Mistipendaria rings aren't that bad either, even if you lose like 30 item level, because they have like agility on them randomly. Unless they've changed that in the last couple weeks, but someone was telling me about that like 2 weeks ago. Because agility and like intellect and stuff is worth way more than your secondaries DRing. Because it's so easy to get to like 48 Versa, which is like the beginning of the 30% penalty. And the way you check like how close you are to your stats DRing is you get this true stat values add-on. In general, there's just so much PvE gear this season. Which at least you can get most of it from just PvP. Because if you're above 2100, you get the max rank upgrade currency. And then you do LFR one time for like 30 minutes. And then you can like buy the PvE item and just upgrade it with PvP stuff. Which is not that terrible, but... Yeah, if I was around 48 Versa, that's where it would start TR. Clear stat? No, it's called true stat. I even moused over it for you. This will kind of show you where stats start to have diminishing returns. How much rating you're wasting by like not being at 0 penalty. But in general, you don't just avoid stat DRs because like certain stats are just terrible, like haste. Like you generally want like 40 crit, 48 Versa, and then you can start going heavier into mastery. And then Versa, you go all the way up until you start 30% penalty as Outlaw. As Asa, you try to kind of go as much mastery as you can, and some Versa. And you only play 2-piece tier. And then Sub, you play 4-piece tier. And you go as much mastery as you can as well. Until 30% DR. In which case then you start going some into Versa. Like Biss on Tournament Realm for Sub was like 4 set, 130 mastery, 34 Versa, and like 30 crit. For like T builds and carrion builds and stuff. These keys are long. I just want my glad ones. A slow offhand? Nah, I think I like dagger offhand.
Okay. I'm fine.
Big damn. Big damn.
Big though.
Healer. Barrier. I'm gonna go healer out of that, I think. Switching. Can you wear it? I'm gonna go stun the healer. Maybe you can get something out of it.
Cool.
Could maybe get his dots. I can't go. I may or may not have DR blinded into that.
That's my bad.
I was blinding the healer DR to get the dots off the gouge. We recloned, but it's fine. Where, I guess? Maybe gouge. Fake this fade. These clones, I got it. Getting cloned here, probably. No kick. Farm Warbreaker. Can go kidney healer in a sec. It's okay. Yeah, you just let me go first. Pick one off it. Anything off that? I'll reach cheap shot for you. On warrior. Okay. Gave you haste. I'm gonna gouge healer. Fades it. Still have my kick. Still my kick. Storm Bolt, maybe you? You? Oh, okay. But that was.
I get it now though.
Okay. He fakes me finally. Might be.
Oh, I cut that guy off.
It's my turn now. Precog gift direct. I'm blind off that. Okay, trinket. Get us to get a sap. Where? Can maybe get a reset. I'll get a reset. I got disarm, can't. Getting cloned. Nice kick.
I'm down. Shrouding. Stops.
Kicking him on the wrath, even if it's bad. Getting healer. I'm bash cloned. I'm still bash cloned. Hell yeah. Probably getting void tendrilled out of this. Kick clone. Going over to fake his fade. Fake his fade. Gonna kill him in one. This guy off me. Shockwave me, a little scary, but. Okay. Do a DR disarm. Clone. There you go, Kenny healer. Taking his fade, faked it. Need him. Farm warrior. I got clone low. I'm blinded 5. Gouge before the ulti. I'm blind, I'll blind. Trinkets. I can kill him in 1. Get my root, Big ulti.
It's kind of aiming me
Yeah,
like
good.
this.
Yeah. Fund everything. Main stop. I'll stop for this. Farm me. Farm. Farm warrior in 1. Get clone. Getting healer in a sec. I got clone. I'm trigger this. Thanks. What? Catch healer. Good warrior. Taking a healer. Taking his fade. Faked it. Big clone. little scary for me here. The close range. Somewhere here. Or trinket's aggro. Aries aggro. Got a blind healer. Maybe sap because he's out of blind of everyone.
Sleeping. Well,
Good.
my bad.
I guess. As long as Victor doesn't die here, we're chill. Stuck in a root.
I got myself.
I'm healing. And booming.
I'm gonna queen.
Picked him on clone. You stun the clone. You stun clone again. Can't intervene. Yeah, I'm full clone too. Watch yourself. Maybe get a reinstep warrior. Probably not. Yeah, he's with card anyway.
I'm hella like easy
Okay.
to beat.
I mean, you guys are even. 20 also. Way of innervate. Fakes me.
I'm gonna take his thing.
Couch healer. On the in card. Healer off it. One more. Give you both haste. Innervate. Innervate.
Sleeping.
Stun warrior. Face down clone. I'll cloak here there. Here goes stun healer.
You're
Fades.
scared.
In the clone. I'm blind. Gets clone me though, okay. Yeah, now the mana's an issue because they just had an innervate. 30 to 8. Gouge healer, I get bash. Into clone. He gets full fear, you're alone shifter.
Can you back in a minute? Too scared.
Van, I'll van. I'm healer, maybe you can clone. Stun all 3. Stunning warriors trinket in a sec, I'm just saying.
Whenever you want out of this,
They're still dead. Or more.
I'm completely ooped.
Big spree, go. Getting cloned on it. Grapple away. Step back to you when he leaps. I got some dead. I feel like we should win that on mana. Did you just get a drink or something? I didn't see.
Not sure.
Yeah, Shifter's up 8 million. Except for the warrior doing more damage than my class. And we had good CC. Yeah, Outlaw does some of the worst damage in the game. Fight anyone that plugs their keyboard in, even if it's like AWC versus like Duelist, you don't do top damage over them. If you want to do damage, you have to play DH or Windwalker or Shadow Priest or Ellie or all the PvE classes. Boomy. Yeah, get the add-on called True Stat Values. That'll help you. But yeah, just don't go over 130, really. What matters. Yeah, you get more energy procs. Oh. Blind Druid. Or more. Gouge rest on a sec on his innervate. Good clone. Yeah, for Weird, I'll trigger it later, I guess. Can you rest that, but I'm on feral. Sure. He walls anyway, I guess. Getting half home by feral. Go ahead and rest on this deck. Actually, I'll stay feral. Can you warrior? I'll can you healer and go warrior. Leaving everything. Getting cloned out of Strumbolt. You're alone for a bit. Feral. Done rest out. Got dressed up. Make anywhere. Bashed into clone. Clone. Rest up. Float that. Big blade flare on everything. Okay, I'll Kenny Resto in 3. Kenny Resto. The other 2. Take on Feral. Takes me on clone, getting clone. Nice beam. Kenny Resto. Could blind off. I'm feared, can't. Blind now. I'll gouge. Here in a sec. Ash. Into clone. Nice kick. Can you resto? Getting cloned by Feral again. Get a random read? Can't. Okay, I did. Railing the resto. Soloing this guy. He tops himself with an S. I'm coming off. Need Feral. Embark, going back resto. At 15% mana already. I'm warrior when this. Can you resto and come warrior? Feral first pick. Damn.
I might go eat soon, then come back. So I'll probably do a couple more.
So you're saying you're down for 34 more wins real quick?
Yeah, something like that. Something like
DoorDash something, you know, your computer. That goes and makes the whole
RMP is trash unless you have like a really goated EU mage.
diner meal. 2 Michelin star diner meal. Fucking.
And even then, like it's
sit at a dining table.
lose to a lot of comp.
no, I'm not gonna need
And it's
that
just,
long.
and even then, it's just a PvE comp just like this. That doesn't really. Mage is just inferior to Boomy and Ellie, and Rogue is just inferior to DH and Windwalker.
Yeah,
Holy
that's
Priest
like
is really good though, so is Dragon.
It's like an hard druid. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. I feel like just letting him PvE is like pretty good for him.
Yeah, it seems pretty good.
Yeah, you can get rank 1 as RMP, you can play RMP in Attorney, it's you know,
More mana than me.
it's just you lose on scoreboard damage and you sometimes can have like game ending setups, but it's just not fun. Because you play it still like a PvE comp, but you do half the damage. As opposed to just playing with a Boomy like everyone else in the game. Hunter Boomy, Rogue Boomy, Warrior Boomy, DH Boomy. Like it's just easier when you actually have damage in your comp. Faked fade. I'm blind. Break. God. Break 2. Pick 1. Evasion, disarm, big down. Paints up, someone where?
Oh, I pre-cogged him, that's my bad.
Okay, I got a random break. Multi-pen, nice beam. Where are parries? I'm gonna kidney him in 1.
I get beam. I get out.
He gets the dispel. I'll kidney him still there. Kidney Boomy then. The warrior 2. Pick 1. Try to gouge healer on his ulti. I get clone though. Nothing off. I'm recon. Priest faded air. Can you priest in a sec? Maybe we can get something off it. Getting clone. I gave him precog even though I'm in a clone. I love that my kick didn't work on that. Get clone. Go Kenny healer. Hitting him too. I'm gonna blind him. I'll gouge him. Oh. Gouge healer. Back on Boomy. I'll just blind healer. I'll let you. Get clone. Getting clone now though. You can go cheap shot priest in a second. One warrior 2 for you. Disarm. I'll trinket disarm. Okay. Blind healer in 5. Good clone. Blind healer. Clone Divos.
You're dead. Oh. He just died in the micro.
What was it? Just a random Stormbolt or something?
It was fear, I think.
The priest on the whole other side of the map. You mean like warrior fear?
Not sure. You know, he just hit me with something. Slowed me down.
Yeah, the game is really PV right now. I would just play Kata if you want to actually play sub rogue and have like CC. Like the modern arena is literally just a Mythic Plus dungeon of staring at details. And War Within is doubling down on that. So like if you want to actually like play real arena, play Kata, which comes out next week. Yeah, I'm gonna play a lot of Kata, I think, Clack. Grid's out. Blind Druid switch. Farm War Breaker. Got Warrior Food. Let's swap Resto again in a second. Got skin. Big spin on clone. Beamed into clone. Farm War Breaker and stuff. I van.
Good, good, good.
Bring Resto randomly again. Maybe I'm doing it too much. I'm off next to him. Yes. Okay, I'll drop. He has dots. Then Feral. Bring it wall. Gonna get CC'd on my AR forever. One on mine too. Pick one. Any Feral randomly? I think they're gonna drink. I don't think this is a mana matchup either way. Need some dampening. I'll just try him after this Blitz. If he doesn't double Blitz turn. That's... Can you rest? I'm on Feral though. Takes me. Might blind Resto here. Might sap it. Sap, going back. Blind Feral on one. Big warrior. I'll take it. Take recon. Big procs on this guy. Arm bolts me into clones. Nice beam. Top the other clone. Shockwave DR. Grapple kick through it if you ever cast. I'm getting. I grappled the other druid. They're all on stun DR too. I can't gouge healer, he's dotted. Padding on healer for a second to make him switch hots. The half clone. It does get damage from it though. Innervate. Watch yourself.
Careful.
From where? Can you heal it? Feed forever. Cleared into the eye so I can't get a restealth off it. Fucking roots. I kicked there. Grapple out of range of it though. Got them off me. They're gonna drink again. Try to distract it. Tap druid, tap druid. The resap on druid, JK stun. Can you feral in a sec?
I'm hurting you guys. Fire alarm. I will.
Big clone.
Blind rest though, JK half one. Maybe like it. Any feral? Might just die randomly.
Setting up.
They go harass druid so he doesn't go for drink again. Made him switch gloom, someone wearing now.
What is that ever happening?
Need druid. Where parries aggro. Couch shirt up that. You have me or nah?
Cap. Who did?
Get cloned. Getting cloned by the other guy though.
Somehow.
Can you? Need druid.
I think we're okay.
I'm worried boy storms. Getting cloned again. Figure this I guess. Farming where? Bash. I have a van out. Okay. Big resto. Done. One feral too.
That's this guy?
Just one. Okay. I'm gonna DR blind. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm gonna blind a warrior. Don't break. Gouging resto in a sec. Big clone. Back to blade flurry padding. Getting clone though. Kick. Getting clone by the other guy for like, I have to penny for it. Disarm in 3, I'm feared though, I can't use.
I don't remember what it was.
After this DR clone, I'll disarm more. They're going for another drink. I got it though. Might sap him. Barrel. Disarm where in a sec. The gouge druid. Anywhere. Again. Rare trinkets. Fun resto after that. Okay. Fun resto. Go barrel. Barrel right now. There's the Magnus emoting you.
You emoted me?
Yeah.
I got fakes and this really got cloned.
Oh, he clapped excitedly for you because you're a boomkin.
Bro, what?
I don't know.
I'm playing the game, what? I don't know.
I mean, I didn't get as much blade flurry damage that games. Unlucky.
Yo, keep up.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this? Interesting.
On road. I get sapped, feels bad.
He's gonna stop me.
Launch stuff. King Spain. Feel bad, yeah. I'll blind healer up that. Capping trinket. Any rogue soon? I'll just trinket this.
Yeah, no way.
Can you healer in a sec? I'll restun and then you get the clone. Come off.
I can't stop it.
Good gouge. Gonna break.
You're dead back there.
Yeah, IBF's aggro. On DK, I guess. Trying to get AoE too much. We're gonna get double feared, can't stop. You need? Bomb me? What do you got? Nice rescue. Can you rogue off me? You can grapple away towards shifter if you want. Do it.
No way. I'm holding on you.
Defensive killing spree. Any healer in 4? Pick Mind Blast right now.
Get my shot off. We're scared.
Going back to field, but dead.
You can do it. You're gonna call him.
I'm into it, but not my AR. I'm half blown. DK has no trinket or IBF, it's definitely DK. Farm to Magro. Can't death strike. The air cheap shot priest into blind. I'll gouge his trinket. Looking aggro.
Ping out this guy. Nope.
Oh, I didn't get the snap. The air cheap though into gouge. Can't get in front of him. Still lined up.
I'll take that off of you.
Target aggro. Then rogue on his dance. Then rogue on his trinket. Freaking need the healer. Or gouge out. Fixed. Fine, go, we could die. Have to disarm in 5. Push the AoE. Farm rogue, I guess. Kidney healer in 4. Oh, kidney rogue actually. Disarm, can't. Okay. Kidney rogue for cross. Gouge healer in a sec. Shot first. Into gouge.
You're trouble.
Breaks, doesn't know what to. Dead.
You're dead very soon.
You get trinkets aggro again. There's the blind. Oh, he has it in 10, he has it in 10 actually. Got rogue out of his vanish. With meld in it.
He's doing me pretty hard as well.
I think we kill pretty soon though. Grapple over kidney healer, blinding his trinket. Blind out of that. Trinkets, try to gouge. Can't get there, you're dead.
Might be dead right here.
Nice job living. Gouge rogue off that. DR feared for cross. I have to cloak out of this, but do any cloak? Cloak, fine. Any healer? Farm road. Gotta kill really soon. Drop liver gouge healer. Also on this guy. Step kick if he penances or anything. Drop penance. You can van this before I get stunned. Stun rogue and then stun healer.
I get commute back in 30.
That's good.
Yeah.
You need? I'll figure this. Free. Okay. I get. Full clone, full clone.
I stopped his cast though. You're scared as fuck. I have no mana. No mana, no mana.
Charm rogue in 1. DK IBF's aggro late.
Like 10 seconds to get mana.
Agree with that. Grapple away in a sec.
Holy.
The DK doesn't die even if he's a bot and just trinkets aggro, IBF's aggro as a non-work. While lining his healer. Like, he actually completely lost. Tanks all of my damage. Please plate. Thought he would die though, like punishing him back there.
It's tough. All good.
Had to keep going DK? I mean, we did. It's just his blind came back in off CD, so he just gets to blind defensively and offensively. And just save himself with nothing. By doing a go on CD. It's just we're getting AoE'd by the Asa too much. If they're just perma-glued to him, there's not much I can really do about that, besides just try to trade it with my Blade Flurry. But Asa AoE is way better than Blade Flurry.
Wait, what do you mean your sleep's on cooldown? You don't play like sleep?
Nah. No one plays that.
No one plays that.
Yeah.
What do you lose for it?
So I had Shroud, Purge, and then I had Unburn in place, so I don't get slowed by other rogue to create space. So maybe I could swap it for,
I don't think you need it. You don't sleep that much.
yeah.
Just unnecessary risk getting kicked on it. Like, you usually have it when you need it. So just go for it and clone at the same time in case he gets kicked.
Yeah.
It's not like the CD's that long without it. It's what, 20?
15. Pretty disgusting comp though.
Yeah, it's annoying for me 'cause, like, they're perma-glued to him. And if I'm hitting either of them, I just get AoE'd by the Asa, and Asa AoE is way better than my Blade Flurry. So, like, I almost just want to keep going Disc a lot, just to, like, not be stacked. Whatever's not stacking.
I think I might be at play. Just, I don't know. It's fucking hitting the pre-slot. And I hit the rogue or something. DK never fucking dies ever.
Yeah, it's crazy that he can just line his healer with no trinket, no IBF, and be fine. In a disarm where he can't even death strike. I mean, that's just playing rogue in general. Like, if you watch, like, Pika or Waz, like, literally every rogue is always, like, 10 million, 15 million, 20 million behind everyone else in AWC. Unless it's, like, the very, very, very rare 2 to 4 minute game somehow where someone threw massively. Rogue is just not a damage class anymore. Almost all of like the top 10 PvE DPS specs do 2.5 times your damage. Even Asa getting perfect fan of knives doesn't compete either on damage. All the 7 to 11 minute long mana games. They're just not like a Boomy, DH, Shadow Priest, Ellie, Ret, Windwalker. You don't do any damage.
Oh, great.
But the kit still can let you win games. Playing Moonkin X like everyone else. Hunter Moonkin, Warrior Moonkin, Rogue Moonkin, DH Moonkin. Pick the null. Hoping healer. Give you trick. I'm muted, my bad. I did trinket aggro. On DH. Pick null. Pick on dragon. Pick dream project. Gonna get nulls. Got one. Got two. Got all three. Okay. Can you press, character? Give you tricks. I'm gonna kidney healer. Still on healer, ran away. I'm off, I'm off. Don't die.
No more bullets left.
Gouge healer off that. The emerald as well. Don't die here. Any DH, no trinket in effect. Line go. Any DH. Stepped away from this Peggy Quant. Okay. Maybe haste. Gouge off. I don't. Could be able to sap actually. Can't sap. Gouge. Some DH. S beam. Give you trick slate and haste. On DK more, just a flare. Can you healer when I can't 5? Nothing for you. Look on DH.
Be careful.
Mind if I blind DK? Will you break it? Nice.
We're trying to take
Can't get the
this
nulls.
as well.
I like it.
I'll get the rest. Stop that part. Full. I'm gonna trigger this.
You're dead now. Blind go. Pick sleep. Ping healer randomly. Give you tricks. Roll.
Yeah.
Big damn.
Big down.
Give it up.
I'm gonna do one or two more. And we'll grab a bite.
Sounds good. How long does that take? 30 minutes?
Yeah, like 20 maybe.
Alright.
What are you gonna eat, bud?
Oh no. Gotta see the kitchen first and then see if it's an order angle. You know what I'm saying?
Alright. Ooh, these people. Me, man.
I'm gonna try some ultra damp shit.
I'm gonna commune early as well against this. Yeah, do that.
Sap DK, ready?
Shrouding.
Hero. Priest again.
Yeah, I like Rogue better.
I just don't want the priest to cast damage. It
And
fucks
Priest,
with my
yeah,
healing.
yeah,
I keyed into that. That's awkward.
I like Priest, but I like
Just I'm going rogue. I'm pulling that too. Back on priest. Good penance. Takes actually. Farms me. They have feels. Whoop. Pretty priest. Trinkets. Dead run with them. From blind DK. Trinkets. Or gouge. Tap rogue randomly couldn't. Scared. Big gouge. Breaks. Freezes. Pick the ulti pen. Gimme. We're getting double crit. Try to cloak it. Might tap rogue in a sec. The gouge rogue on his cloak. Maybe you can clone it. Any priest? Getting food, you're alone. Farm subterfuge. Quick mind blast on priest. Things Bane, okay. What a blind DK, don't break. Breaks, even though I cancel Blade Flare. I'm full fair, I'll swing at this. A-bomb limb, okay. Defensive IBF.
I tricked it, but you're still.
Rogue in 1.
He has a clone for you.
You can clone Rogue. I'm full clone,
Yeah,
you're dead.
Thank God it was a name.
Priest is feeling a little better though. Not losing as hard on mana if we don't die this global.
We're dead very soon after
Healed as much as they can, but yeah, if they did.
Just CC.
Putting on healer because I don't have cheap shot DRs for anyone else. Good penance. Defensive killing spree should be okay. Cleared on it. I need to grip that line dead. My bad. I had cloak, but yeah. I'm using a lot to try to like peel for him. Seems even if I avoid the AoE, like I still can't like avoid any of the acid
Yeah,
damage.
it's pretty tough. I don't know.
Sucks that they buffed Death Knight. Such a fucking terrible class for the game. Guy just holds W the entire game, trinketing aggro, IBFing aggro, doing whatever he wants.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like if you just put any of the stolen clones on you, they'd win faster.
Yeah, straight up.
I'm faking most of them. He's
Yeah.
a couple swept there and then fucking just over it.
Yeah, I'm gonna play a lot of Kata. I don't really have that much faith in the current game anymore. Yeah, outlaw damage was already terrible. It's kind of sad. Hoping where. Keep trying to go blind.
Leaking this guy off.
Tap also. No CR. Concurrent there. Whip this from where? Anywhere. Takes me on clone. Okay, dude, can you give me?
In a second. Here. Maybe invasion.
Maybe I should. Free. I gouge in one. Gouge the ulti pen.
Well, you can
Nice shot, nice shot, nice shot.
I wasn't in range yet, my bad. I gave him clock.
yeah, it's all good.
I got clone now, he switches it. Ulti pen, care. Got a kidney warrior out of line. DR disarm for no reason. For this guy. Getting half clones. Quick clone. Other fades. Nice kick. From where? Clone. Getting clone. On him actually. Gouge him switching the clone. Into kidney.
Okay, flash it.
Press. Sleeping.
Rumble. Can't get clones. He did DR bash. Still kicked the clone, he timed it wrong. Gonna gouge healer. I got a 6 roll, huge damage. I'm good. I'm just gonna trigger this. I'm healer. Turn, okay. Big clone, takes me. Dead. Turn Warbreaker. Arms me. Grappling back, but I'm in shockwave. Get back, back. Grapple back. So can you heal after? Fake this fade, fake this fade. I got cloned out of a root. Do a half clone. Getting where, I guess. They're gonna go for a drink. Where are they? Oh, yeah. He's not. Breaker. Armed it. I don't have disarm for 3. Throwing him down. Went back in on the other 2. Have to go fake his fade though. I'm blind off that. Trinkets, innervates. I'm gonna go gouge the innervate. Vacation, crumble, and big one probably. Nice. Still lose my adrenaline rush. Dancing the warrior. Getting cloned. Minutes. Up there. Any priest. First one. Bash. Cloned. Reclons. Into a root. Haven't played in like a minute. A reroot. I think she's arrested root in twos.
Run it. Just spam your road.
I have AR.
Getting like that?
Oh, here. I can't get
Catch the moon trigger. I'll storm warrior and one. The kidney on warrior. Got cloak here. On healer. Fine healer in 3. Take one. My tap. Couldn't gouge them. Fades. From 3. Gouge. Oh, he's toxic.
I get Q back in 20.
Take one. Can you heal it?
Oh, cool. You're scared, you're scared, you're scared.
Let's up this. One more.
I can see that.
For Ath, even though it's bad. Bounce on air. I think I can need the healer. One.
Lead this guy. Get you.
Okay. Ouch healer. Booming. Play player. Or breaker. Go to start. I guess.
Careful.
Can you move me in 1? Ball spin. I'll grapple back. Straight from the War of the Worlds beam. Gonna run over and fake his fade real quick. Get it. Incarn, fair. Ouch is spawn. I'll kick the next one. My kick. Whoop. Gain 1. On the other. From this guy's trinket.
I press on back.
One more. Look at this.
I get you.
Catch priest. Oh. Yeah.
That's crazy.
That was a game of World of Warcraft.
Man, I called it a while ago. Alright. GG,
Yeah.
so be your
Yeah.
beat.
I'm down later after you eat. Later.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's-
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, be
Yeah.
your beat.
I'll get some more viewer
Yeah.
twos while they're AFK, but I'm also gonna take a quick break real quick. I'm gonna get a snack. I'm getting a little hangry myself. We'll play the other rogue for viewer twos. Fuck it. That one needs crest more still. Play lock. I mean, I have one leveled, but yeah, the warrior buffs and DK buffs were really bad for the game. That and Boomy not getting nerfed, and Outlaw getting nerfed harder than any other spec is kind of funny. But yeah, the PvE meta just keeps getting worse and worse. Can't wait for Kata. That's gonna be so fun, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind it if they could for like Rogue Hunter 2s and stuff, you know? Oh, I need to drop this arm. Take your cut. Didn't get to switch it up with stuff. Cancel Blade Flurry did not break anything. Sap. Just 800k dark backed. Gonna cloak aggro. Maybe get coil. Got his coil. And I removed the unable to crit debuff. Go kill the healing tide real quick. Can't gouge for a fear because he has a dot. Can gouge for fear now though. Probably shouldn't fear without a gouger is fun. Bet this guy's ahead of me on damage, even though he's never faked a single kick or done anything. Or stopped a single setup, even. Granted, my priest isn't interfering as much. But... And we did the one that he got trembled on, so he didn't wait. I have a cloak, but I'm being kind of greedy. I have to use it. Cloak to spoil again for the second time. Need the Ore Mastery Hex, go pick up my soul. Getting coiled right here, can't stop it. Tried to gouge him on the coil, but there's like a heal for myself. But... They link even though we're the ones dying. I grief on their end. Gets his first fake in 5 minutes of PvEing. I shouldn't have pressed Ghostly Strike on helmet. Might get a re here, it's really good if I get it. I can keep my Adrenaline Rush as long as I need. I'm gonna have a meld off this. Oh. Well. Like one finisher away from the proc for Vanish. Might sap Shaman. Or what the sap. He's gonna live at 1%, man. This game is so bad. He almost lived at 1%. Thanks. I mean, you didn't play that bad. It was fine. It was just the one fear into tremor where you weren't patient enough to wait for a stun or gouge. And then just not going for fears out of the gouges or anything. At least you didn't do any like DR fears that like fucked over our timings. Or like stopped me from getting a sap. It could have been worse. Yeah, the first one I also could have just blinded. If I didn't have any stun or gouge to go for it. I almost killed the tremor fast enough that it didn't work. I need to change my throw back. You're in the other ring with the shield? I mean, you can. It's just you need so many hundreds of games to get the aspect crests to upgrade it. I also want to upgrade the necklace too. I mean, you don't have to PvE. Like, you can get it entirely from PvP. It's just a lot of games if you have alts. Because for me, I have like 2 Outlaw Rogues, a Sub Rogue, an Acer Rogue, a DH, a Windwalker, a Feral, and an EU Rogue. So, capping like 8 characters a week, even if I don't even cap in PvP, like if I cap from like doing a weekly PvE quest, like min-maxing like 2 PvE, 1 PvP or something, or if I do RBG or something, and I do like easier ways to cap my characters every week, I still need like hundreds of games on each character to like get the crest. But like at least you can do it in PvP. It's just like you just shouldn't have that many alts, to be honest. Making sure I didn't have any more of the Blightstone things in my bank. I mean, this is like my only like geared rogue. I feel like it's my like the only one that has the ring above even 510 item level. None of my characters have 2 PV pieces. And this is like the only character that almost has one entire PvE piece. So I'm pretty lagging behind, yeah. Mostly because I'm just so spread thin having 8 characters. If I just had like one rogue, I'd have like the ring fully upgraded, the necklace fully upgraded. Maybe I would do keys and get the Forge Storm and fully upgrade that. And that would still be last on damage anyway. It's not even like you really need to care that much about the PvE gear, to be honest, because 10% more than 0 is still 0, you know? Thought that would stop the penances eventually. I wanted to just blind and swap. Should have re-rolled before subterfuging. I kind of had to waste a global of subterfuge. I didn't get the 4-set extra roll the bone. I timed it like half second off. Not getting any procs. A lot of damage from the wear. I don't know if we needed to swap. I peeled all this. Dump the Stormbolt. Half sap so I can get it, or half blind so I can get a sap. I mean, at least Fury doesn't have double Blade Storm. Crazy he keeps up with me even when I'm doing like all Blade Storm. Or all Blade Flurry the entire game. Yeah, sub is really, really depressing right now. Play Windwalker or DH if you want to have fun. Try to evasion spin so the Feral dodges. Uncloned on my AR. Baited that. Thought he was still gouged. I don't know how the gouge broke. Could be a lot of CDs. He didn't paint sub, so he's just gonna die. Swaps. That makes me a little scared. But hard to avoid this clone. At least it's really DR, but holy ward off. Getting him out of line. If he gets to kill me. Beast on the clone. Let him fake like 40 times in a row real quick. Not falling for it. He gets the stun clone though, and then he's gonna run over. Actually, he clones my healer with it. Actually, switching the clone to me now. I want him to clone me low. Getting double feared into being cloned low. Now he has more damage. Wasn't there this? Crazy. Can't sap this because I got stunned. Clone. I pick the heal. Set the vanish as long as I can because now I'm stunned DR. Got a 6 roll, they're pissed. 6 free. Try to evasion the feral stunning me. Couch healer. Can't stop this clone. I get it though. Don't really need to gouge this holy ward off. He's on stun DR for most of it anyway. Need a healer to stop damage. Can blind off a bit into a sap. Vanish early so I don't get CC'd. Get my sap. Stop the clone. Big procs here should die. Okay. That's me. 3 times it. Not sure why I didn't go for it. Came back after 1 year. What do you mean by SS2? Like getting just the new tier set? Because you shouldn't be wearing Season 2 tier. You just got to get new Conquest gear, and then take it to the same Catalyst building over here. Yeah, you don't upgrade your old gear. You just get new Conquest gear, and then you turn it into tier. You don't interact with your old gear at all. Just get the full Honor gear and replace your old Season 2 gear. Get full Honor gear, and then start getting your Conquest gear. And then just turn up the Conquest gear into tier gear. For Outlaw, it's everything but helmet. And then for Asa, it's just chest and pants. And then for Sub, it's everything but helmet. Yeah, you just go out here, you put your Conquest gear in there, and it'll come out as tier. And then when you also get 1600, you should be able to go into this building right here. And you can buy a free piece of tier when you hit 1600. Make sure you get the one that scales to 528. So yeah, you have 3 catalyst charges, and then you also have your 1600 token. And then there's also this new PvE currency just for like this season called like Booleons. And you can get them from LFR. And you can get crazy PvE gear with it that you can upgrade with Arena. So like you can get this ring that does fire damage. So if you just spend like 30 minutes doing LFR, you get 2 Booleons. You go to the same place that you buy your tier. Like the non-catalyst, like the 1600 tier. Like here's where you get 1600 tier. In this building. Make sure you get the PvP one though, not the PvE one. And then these are the vendors for the Booleons. And yeah, you can get this fire damage ring. Scale it up. Like a dress shirt. I mean, I usually get clothing and stuff online. Unless it's like shoes, because I have really bad luck with shoes. Because they never like... Yeah, there's like shoe sizes where I have usually like a 12. But like... I have like wide feet also. And usually like... It goes beyond some brands just being more wide than others and all that. Hard to find that. You did it in a few days? I mean... I don't know. I'd just Google around, I guess. Just like find a store that has what you want or something. I don't really wear that many dress shirts and stuff. I just have like one nice outfit if I'm going for somewhere. At least Arizona's not that much like suit weather or anything. Ever. Any time of year. Almost always business casual if even if it's like a normal thing. Yeah. What do you mean crazy dives? What do you mean? I'm not a fashion guru, you know? I just Wear just hoodies all the time, because I'm always cold too. $400? There's no way. That's crazy. I mean, I guess you can look at like Goodwill or something, or just some kind of and then just pray something's in your size. I don't know. They don't convert to PvP rings. I was just saying you can get crests from PvP to upgrade them. Glacial. A little worried for my healer. Getting double feared. Doing this as long as I can until he's off stunned here. Hitting sheep 3 times though. Crazy this guy's not playing things. I admire it. He's so unfun being trained without it. My cloak here too. How you damage is outlaw? You just get good procs and keep up all your maintenance buffs. Do good micro CC. Just shut down other people on their damage. Sub's still stuck yet. Sub hasn't been good since like January. It's also one of the most gear dependent specs in the game. You have to like squeeze blood out of a stone of like crazy bisc gear to even remotely threaten someone. But high rating people just always have defensives for blades. And blades is the only time you're ever doing any damage. The outlaw is just like a better version of sub. Because it does more sustained damage, it's tankier, and it's more mobile. And you can do really similar CC setups. But in general, all three rogue specs don't do that much damage. Asset can probably do the most. You get good AoE pad, and then it also has like the most of a one-shot that you can have, but you can still like 40-0 with like a good Kingsbane and Deplete Execute. But Asset's also like easier to counter in terms of people just going like paladins and dragons and stuff, having a hard time. And dwarfs, you know. Feels too soft. What actuation, and did you mod it at all? You're talking more about the sound rather than pushing things down. You could try getting a different case for it. Or different keycaps. I don't know, I love mine. Can't wait to get the 80. You might just have the actuation points too low. I only lower a couple keys to 0.6, most of them are still 1. And then I have continuous rapid trigger off. Either one, but every game's gonna be a long PvE dampening game. This is kind of like my layout. You want to import it and test it? That'll help. I did not mean to roll the bones. I'm gonna fake open the priest, let him fear me on air. I haven't popped AR yet. I should have pre-AR'd the double roll, but we're gonna kidney into blind stop. Karma? I guess I go through it. Okay. Hopefully we dispel it. Okay. I have no fear for 10, so I'm not gonna Kenny Priest yet. I don't know if we needed to paint stuff yet. Windwalker doesn't have any damage up right now. Isn't Serenity or Zwen or Kiefer or anything. Got a random re out of nothing somehow. Wish we didn't waste our fear, but killing through diffuse and angel form. Gonna get priest spirit out of this. Need to grapple away. Got a 6 roll. 6 free. Another karma that I don't have float for. Gouge off that. Serenity. I somehow. At least I dodged it here. I kind of re-rolled over the 6 roll in accident. I got you baited when I wanted to give the haste buff. Already a double leg swift in 10. Beautiful. A little scary. And we died to literally air. Sucks, we're winning all game. We just didn't get any good fears this entire game. This was a heavy one. It wasn't even about life swap. It wasn't even really about you dying. It was just, we didn't get a single good fear the entire game. Like, I'm just fake hitting the priest sometimes and then getting ready to swap the Windwalker. And we just kept fearing the Windwalker and letting it get dispelled when we had, like, no stuns or DRs or anything on priest. We didn't fear, like, priest literally at all when we needed it. And he got feared twice. Versus you. You only got feared twice somehow, too. I don't know what this guy's doing. But you feared the Windwalker 3 times. Should have been way more for both of you, though. Like, both of you should have feared each other like 5 times. That was only 4 minutes. Even on CD, that's. In. Hopefully I get a re-up this. Don't. I keyed into fist thinking it was over. Find this clone at least. Somehow my fist parries. Oh, because he's playing dog. Random raid though, we're chilling. Mana wise, this is going good for us. We don't randomly get one shot. Go sap the Windwalker out of that. Try to evasion in case he tries to meld stun me, but he didn't go for it. I want to trigger this so bad. I'll trigger the... He's gonna stun my trinket though. And go for the half clone. Don't get to keep my adrenaline rush. I get a random re in their face. Not. Again. Maybe blind him. I don't think I'll be able to stop it. Somehow he holy fires my blind. Over there to stop the clone. Serenity. Can't gouge him because he has the stupid dodge talent up. Got to proc his dodge, but I'm gonna get in-cap clones. At least he gets knocked out of his barrier. At least that feels okay, I guess, because he's out of LOS. Procced his dodge so I can gouge him. Got the kidney before he got around the corner. I don't like using this vanish before adrenaline rush is ready, but too much downtime otherwise. I'll bomb this clone on me. So just gets it another way. I think we're dead here. I can't gouge the Windwalker to peel because we have the micro CC in the world on me. Exclamation point setup should have most of my peripherals and stuff. I think we're just dead. Well, can't gouge this guy because he's my weapon enchant thought. Can't kick the clone. I have to proc his dodge to be able to kidney. I procced it. Very energy starved. Gouge this clone. Banish this clone. Sitting it as long as I can. Try to kick that. I'm just stuck in CC. Try to proc his dodge. Got it so I can gouge. Screwed out of stealth. Clone now. We're losing this hard on mana. Pick that. Walker, he dodged it of course. Thought I was behind him to dodge it. Okay. How did he get 3 stacks already? He was just in a fear, that's it. cloak in case he stuns me so that he can't clone it. Getting stun cloned now. Thought he had meld, but he goes for maim. Think we die this global. I'm CC forever. He's just buried out. I think the MMR might be getting a little too high for him. It's at least he doesn't lose any points, but he's a couple games from 2-1. We just gotta really work on the fears. I doubt I'm big enough for whatever he's looking for. Pretty. And my family and stuff's here. I don't know what you mean by crew. Not even double fears. You just have to fear the healer out of like stuns and gouges when it's full. More than once in like 7 minutes. But I also let the Windwalker dodge me a few times. For the stupid dodge talent. I like thought I was behind him. Hard to like reproc, like wait forever for it to proc and then gouge it. Like sometimes I'm just hitting it like 3 or 4 seconds and it's like not procking. But it was just weird because like I procced it, CC'd him, you feared him, and then after the fear ended, he already had three stacks again. Kind of crazy. Talent is so miserable. I mean, we also just broke a lot of CC. Like holy fired one of my blinds, like halfway through it. Or it was Purge the Wicked, I guess. Who's your disc? I forgot. It looked like a holy fire in my head. Like, what the hell? You just gotta slow it down. Play clean. We're never gonna win on PV damage. Like, we just need to get a couple good, like, stun fears. Good fair. Crazy greed from them. Are we all today? It's been a really, really slow day. We're 6 hours in, 3 subs for the day. We've been winning most of our games today, at least. We won a lot of games on DH. We got our 4 set. We don't have weapon yet on DH, but it's almost geared. And then we played some 3s. We got some more glad wins in. And we're waiting on the healer I was playing with to go. Fusion. We got like 9th. We didn't make the gauntlet. We got top 8 both cups, but we didn't have that many points from season 3. And we needed to get top 6 this cup, but we lost to Cub Z. Even though our comp should beat their comp, but yeah. We just are kind of playing for fun. We didn't have that much practice. We couldn't really get that many more games going. And Dopa Boomy wasn't really ready, and Joxy didn't have Dragon for it. But I mean, Rogue Boomy Holy Priest is fine for the most part for us. That's what we mostly did. That and RMP. But yeah. More just excited for Kata though. I wish I was playing in the Gauntlet and stuff next week. I think most of the Gauntlet's kind of free. Except for like the final boss for like. I wouldn't call it progress. It's basically the same I usually do. It's just I switch teams every season. We had a couple like top 4 runs in like season 1. And then season 2 was just kind of more of a YOLO team. Where we had less practice. And Mage wasn't that good, so Aegis was like Perma on the bench. And then season 3, I just did not synergize that well with Renar. He was a little underexperienced. Get the Druid out of stealth? Oh. Find the Druid. Falling out of this feels bad. Nice Spirit. I could win us the game. The cat is just DDoSing me right now. Evasion just bash. If we didn't break that gouge, we would have had a good gouge through there. Getting maimed by the druid into clone. At least he disarms into clone for no reason. Good. Here's Serenity, hopefully we use something. Double fair. Crickets. Getting incapped into clone on CD. Into a maim. Like they might let me get a random re for no reason. So, see it. Capped into clone on CD. Into a stun by the druid. To a root. Part evasion is stun. Catch for fear maybe. Break it instantly. I think a lot of it's just we need to dot less. It really fucks over our gouge. Keep breaking. I want to swap. I don't really need the pad damage on druid that much. Blown off this. I think we're dead here. We'll live into almost enough dampening. It's just like it doesn't understand our win conditions at all. So we're just like getting like the right swaps and stuff, and we just keep breaking gouges blinds. We're dotting too much, and I can't even gouge most of the game because keeping up Purge the Wicked. I don't really think that'd be playing well on any other comp, but it's not worth the atonement healing you're doing with it. Unless we're like on a go. Like after the CC's already landed, then you could start like doing stuff. Like every time I like gouge to swap, we just like instantly purge the Wicked at it. Yeah, a couple more and I'll mix it up, and then I can just help you get 2-1 another day. Alright, I mean, you're still like 2 wins off. We gotta actually do some CC, man. Like, I can help you get to the druid as long as we don't dot him. Like, stun and gouge should be enough time. And maybe MD me too on like some of the in-cap clones on me. Even though it's pretty bad for our mana, but for how much like CC we're breaking, our damage is kind of, I mean, it wasn't that low. You still did like a, I don't know. Feels like it's all pad damage though, and not you actually ever bursting on a go. Actually flared my. I don't get a subterfuge. Quick look fear. Big priest on holy fire in a sec. Dying to air on our go. Now just gotta live. Trinket and everything here. I grapple over for a sap. A weird blind. I'm just doing it to get the dots off so I could gouge. Might still be dead here though. Gouge for the fear and 2. He gets a thing. 3 for kill. Farms it. I need one more win to mix it up. Hopefully I have 3 soon. Wasting the Doom music right now. Why is no one coming for this chest? Got his bubble by knocking him off his mount. Otherwise he would have died to fall damage. I was anti-climate. I wanted to like 1v3 some people. These queues are long. But I'm in a 5-minute queue, even for viewer twos, like 2200, even like low rating. It's still kind of long. That's crazy. And this is like prime time too. It's not like I'm trying to play in the day. God, I can't wait for Kata to come. A couple more days. Let me. Oh, I can't. Same account as. No one's queuing. Actually, though. At least you're one game from 2-1, and I could try to get someone new in. Your Windwalker play? Not really Warrior, but we can get some Windwalker, Feral, or DH. We did a lot of DH today, a lot of Windwalker earlier in the week. We capped all of our characters already, though. So maybe starting tomorrow, I can like play some more Windwalker, DH, Feral, just to cap them all again. Yeah, I've been playing a little bit of Feral. I've been playing most of the melee, but I don't have Warrior or Ret though. Grapple over and kick Priest in a sec. Have my cursor already on top of him. Blind off this. Hopefully sap. Ouch. I want a kidney fear here, but I don't know what we feared. It's on CD. I'm gonna wait. Go for a kidney in a sec though. Just have it now. It's the ulti on it. It's bad. Play fears that. Being trapped if I triggered it into him. Could have danced earlier just to make sure I didn't lose my AR here, but 21 on the dot, Gratzman. No problem. I'm using S3 now. This is the way the Zarya layout. This is the guy I was playing threes with, so this isn't really viewer twos, but we're waiting on the Boomy to get back. Maybe we have more threes. Hopefully. He's back. Man can't even find his own cord.
Real.
Oh, there he is. There he is. Finally.
Yo.
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 Happening heal. Opening. Gonna gouge and go shaman. Weapon enchant breaks it. Blasted. It's all good.
Root all this off.
Gonna gouge him. One.
None. Was it full?
Second roots. Good luck.
No way you get gripped. That was sketch.
Yeah, we can. Nice. Gouge off. KK can. I'll get off the re. Don't do a third. Don't die here right now.
Okay.
Give me a jump scare then.
It'd be like that.
Can you healer for the healing stream?
He's gonna trap me right here.
PKI BS aggro. Hunter. Got the last rope.
He's harder than us, Dude, he's getting off.
Got her. Break it. Gouge healer. Healing stream.
Real dog shit.
I don't have anything with it. I'll blind. I don't want him to dispel. Trigger the scrap. Trinkets. Or master heal. Catch it. The kidney in a sec.
All the well. Good farm.
Okay.
Arlong. I'm telling you. Arlong again.
Blasted. Hello.
Get your buttons. I don't know if it's enough. Rooted. Come here. Oh, you need to take him.
What's that, I think?
I'm gonna commute very soon. Maybe not.
A little scared. Hey, Sean. And 2. Kind of running around too much. I got lasted. Yeah. I'm blind off that. Can I let you? You're blinded. I'll sap. Maybe sap trinket. Got his trinket. I'll grapple kick him in a sec.
I'm gonna trigger this.
Maybe dead.
King.
Can you heal her in a sec? I'll blind off. Into gouge. Breaks. Gouge. Yeah. Add her through this. And it's gonna be an issue soon. Ready your trap.
Then I timed LD right before
Couch healer. One healer. DK IBS aggro.
that. 1 minute to get
Couch DK stack. Trying to get this totem. Got it. Couch DK off that.
basically
Yep.
sniping a drink.
Take it. Don't bother one.
I'm gonna trigger this trap.
I'm blind.
Colonel. Live for 20 and I get queen back. I'm gonna try to drink right
Might step out of the clone. Step out of the clone. Break.
Break it. Stop.
We're blind hunter. Don't break.
Live for 15, live for
Never mind.
15.
We're blind DK. Don't break. Hunter bush.
Live for 10.
Break. Of course. Yep. Gonna trinket that and then I'll gouge him, I guess.
Beat him, cast.
Just stun on healer.
Okay, it's still close to nano.
Yep.
Maybe I drink again.
You can.
Drinking. Live. Keep living. I'm gonna crowd. Actually, I reload.
Cool. Still bad, I think. Yeah, and one and one. I got it off. Last out, trinket. Trap's full. Dead.
You're dead.
Oh, we're alive. You shot?
What is
Consume. We're doing a blind go.
Wait. Oh, yeah.
I'm fine. DK IBS aggro. I'm gonna blind him. Trinkets and IBS.
He's completely in, but I'm about to use as well.
It's okay. DK has nothing either.
Seeing this guy?
I'll cloak here. Still here. Yeah, sort of there. I mean, can you DK? He has none of his trinkets. He linked. Trying to get good spree, but defensive killing spree. That doesn't go off. Good. Evasion off this, I'm fine. Nice. It's still kill. Dead here.
I know how to beat that myself.
So,
That's
play with a non-outlaw rogue so I can do twice as much damage.
That's crazy, man.
Nah, I play fucking Capoeira first pets.
Hmm.
So it's like one kill.
Dude, can you guys stop queuing, man? God damn.
I just boosted it. Yeah, you guys were whispering me, and I was like, Kata, and I didn't see any of it, so I was definitely gotta make like a whisper window in Kata.
Oh, too funny. But your name is too hype.
shit.
Yeah, so good. When I saw him, like, damn, that's insane.
Step shaman still. Okay, he gets home. Put into blind. Tap it. Druid's out. Playing Druid. I getting capped.
Taco's too far to stop.
Druid. Okay. I'm trying. Dead right away still. Engage. Blood Micah. One. Still in front for a while. What do you got?
He tries swapping my fluid.
One healer. Engage. Oh dear, just DR.
Sleeping me. Immune.
Take straight. Grab one weapon point.
Sleeping me. Not like you
Any healer in two? I'll just gouge it. Get this guy free. Gouge.
my bad.
Kidney off this.
Was that solo?
Big blade there. Kill this arm for two.
Review.
Kill Tremor. Let's stop this bar. Blind healer. Getting clone. Clone.
Sleeping him?
Might tap if I get a re up this. I don't get it.
I get damage.
A gouge. Or picked up. Fix you. A gouge is fun. Okay, I can't get in front. Good beam. I didn't do it. It was good. I couldn't get in front of him. Quick long. Quick shoot. Okay. Skinny. Gouge this one. Banish this one. Picking the next one. I'm back. Bash can't kick.
Yeah, I can't kick either. Bark.
Skinny. I'd be more still in front for a while. Finally fixed me. I'll melt this. Bitch. Good. Good one.
No.
One healer. Amber. One behind her. Takes me on phone. There's like 80% in the cast too. Yeah, I'll just put it. Take it. Faster than my fucking global.
Oh.
Hi, but I'm stuck in a grab.
Can't get you too far.
Okay.
I'm gonna get you.
Any healer in his He moves this guy free. I'm trying to get it. Got it. Healer. Bashed.
My time down is crazy. Take this copy.
One healer. They're blind. Just out maybe. Couldn't catch that. Need to clean one. Pick one. Takes me. Shown. 3. Blasted. Decline.
That's on there.
Incarn.
I picked it.
Can you heal her? That's a break. Anything off that?
Yeah.
Works.
Review, careful, bark.
Pick one. You need the DH. Get blown on my pitch care.
Guys are moving pretty hard.
Yep. Hide, trying to get it, but I'm in roots. Sit. Pick one. Got the grinding. The healing stream. Finish. Hitting one. I'm blind healer after this.
Maybe kills down and back.
Yeah.
Top tier at 3. Pick one. Big
Oh
spear.
man, I can
Bash.
No, that's it.
Fixer. Go off.
Wait, he's not playing fucking freedom. He's fucking freedom.
Band. Penny in 4. Inferring. Fix here. Uncloned, you're alone. Okay. Can you heal her in a sec? Almost can. Crouch the incarn.
I rewind, but we're dying through.
Come back now. We're in DH. Flares. Big up flare. Back on booming. Everything's stunned DR, I thought you were dead. Sucks that every single game is just AWC teams. I'm just trying to get my glad wins. It's not even like high MMR.
Bro, this fucking guy's not playing fucking Spirit Walk, bro. Fuck me.
Yeah, he doesn't even play precog either. Thing. He plays double mastery embellishment. And he just plays for mana every single game.
Yo, we have to run this shirt, I swear to God.
The proc.
Metaphor, bro. He sits 500 yards away and just spams fucking regrowth the entire and spams rejuve the entire game. out.
Good still. I'm on him. Back on alley. Nice slow as Ironberg. Bash. Please control the bomb.
How you trying?
We'll just training healer then. Fuck it. No bug.
Oh, my bad, bro.
Green druid.
Close team.
Sure, triggered it. I'm gonna blind him and swap, okay? I get cloned, never mind.
I'm a bash dude.
I'm still in CC forever. Do a cross shock route. End it.
Come dude.
Going druid again then. He's in bear. Maybe I go Ellie. Next. I'm trying. Rocking on you. Good luck. Maybe tricks. Might snap out of that if we're lucky. Never lucky. Gouge. Kidding. I got haymaker.
Oh.
I'll kidney off that. I'll kidney off that. Big ADR elemental stun. Bring it out. Spin. Off.
Yep, break.
That.
Stop
Yeah.
being far. I get lead.
I'm gonna blind druid in 3. Can maybe go him off of it. After your clone, I'll wait. Takes. Blinding. He bears it. Pulse. Maybe go step.
On the block, on the block.
Any druid out of bear.
Yeah.
Fix here. 3 stun. I don't have.
Oh, no, I don't. Searching. Wanna get close enough?
3 stuns now. Just go. Very good. Okay. Let me gouge druid and then go him out of it.
I have Maker here.
Gouge druid, go him off it.
Fall, stop.
I stopped. Can't.
I ran across the universe to get it.
Bark, get the bark. We can kill him.
Yo, get this guy off me.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Easy to do that.
Come here.
I get you.
Gouge druid, can you get here? Good break.
No.
Getting cloned, I'll trinket it.
Gone.
Die here, random.
Rewind. I stopped
Just
this
CC'd
guy.
forever.
Leaving now.
Getting a random ring. Yep.
Pick him.
DR blind. The gouge. And to go him off the gouge. Ready? Are you dead?
No.
Killing DH now anyway. Back on DH. Next. First. Gonna can Ellie, I guess. They're at 20% mana also.
Keep on it.
Just tricks you.
A bash.
Nice.
I'm in this guy. No, he has got my ring. Poor guy.
Okay.
Big
Get
damn.
up.
Big damn.
Where's he, dude? Where's he?
I don't want that shit.
I don't want the shit. But good. Fuck, I'm with you, dude. Yeah, I swear I was playing Cap Warrior Sign. It's so much easier. so many pets.
For real, bro.
I was playing some
You know
hidden
what's
tech to
crazy?
heal you
Dude
into that
breaks
too.
too.
I was also playing the crazy rogue healing build that most people don't do. I did 10 million healing there. I healed you for 2 million against CD.
Kind of nuts.
Bro, it's so fucked because he like.
I was
They're
playing
like,
Iron
they're
Stomach
like,
and Drink Up Me Hearties. And I do like AoE Crimson Vials that heal for more.
That's crazy.
Or at least like the haste buff, but like my Crimson Vial will heal him for like a couple 100k almost.
they're just like
Pretty good.
always
They were
in the
pumping
early
him.
because he could just grip me back a million times back into it. It's like, and I'm just perma-slowed in early.
Crazy is the Hunter still out healed me. Why does survival tactics do that much? Oh, I guess it's just the feign death damage reduction. Never mind. Outlaw still decent.
Wait, were that outlaw nerfs that bad?
Yeah, they were really bad. I mean, I was already like last place on damage. Even Waz and Pico were already last place on damage before the nerfs.
That's crazy.
And then it got nerfed way harder than Boomy did. Like the Boomy nerf was such a slap on the wrist. DH didn't get any nerf. For me, they nerfed my proc rate on my main button, and then they also nerfed the amount of combo points you get per proc. You can't even like spam back-to-back procs anymore.
Pretty rough.
It was pretty massive. Like pretty much every good DPS does double my dam if it's a long game.
Yeah.
It's crazy because almost every melee has gouge too, if you think about it, and all the other gouges are ranged that also remove dots. Mine's the only one that have to go up to them and hope they're not randomly moonfire or flame shocked.
Honestly, I feel like the Boomy, they're boss, to be honest.
Of tier set, yeah.
Yeah, bro, my Starfire hit for 300k. That's like that's what my set.
I think Boomy needs buffs.
Not like it was buff.
Like the change, it didn't even get nerfed. When it's been the best class since like season 2. For like a year now. We can stick on in the opener. And Boomy. Or blind Shaman. Tap. Yeah, that feels bad. You crying? Okay. Dead. Smash. Look. There, keep showing. Got the mana tide. Dad showing. I call it fixed right. Engage. Getting cloned now.
No.
Dead. Fixed right. Now you're dead. Yeah, this matchup's brutal on TR too. Because it's just like DH just does double what a rogue does while having the same CC almost. And just being more mobile.
It's just Shaman. I swear if they had an Evoker.
I mean, we could kill Dragon, yeah. But no, even Rogue Boomy Shaman, I've practiced it a lot versus DH Boomy, like it does not win it, even in the Shaman mirror. They just have more opportunities for literally everything. Even if they never get like a single good backflip or anything, then like, or like pre-blur or anything, like they're just win on damage. In general, Rogue just can't compete with DH unless there's like a giant gap. There's only like 1 or 2 good DHs.
I see Shaman. shamans. I say fighting the shamans when I'm playing with an evoker. It's the most fucking stupidest shit ever, man. Like, I was playing with a shaman the other day. I was playing Boomedy shaman the other day, and we were queuing into evokers, and I just stood there and spammed forward and Merlin the entire game. Just won immediately. Something stupid. I was like, oh, this is why I'm shamans, because it's just easy. Yeah, well.
Gonna open first, even if it's bad. The gouge and swap. Hunter. Blind off that. Two trinkets. True shot. Trying to get over there for it. Got it. Here, can you healer? Back on barrel. Gouge. I got some decrease. I'm trying this.
I'm just trying to get it together.
Might sap out of it. If you don't die. He stays combat for no reason. I gouge though. He takes me on the cloak. Well, I'm gonna cloak it. Any healer? Flash. Into clone. Here, stop. Here, stop. Hoping you had like Typhoon or something. On the rapid fire, getting recon probably.
Can we get to you right here? Like this guy? No.
Can you healer? Might sap priest, he's out of line with everyone. Don't get it. Catch him though.
Okay. I can do anything.
101. Eric got away from the clone though. Got it. I'm scattered into thing. I sleep. I'm getting off it. On the freedom. Pink clone.
Frozen. I timed out you though. I'm gonna get here full.
Same shot, but just straight through. Then just trinket. Window. Why don't you just blind hunter? Healer and throw. I can gouge off. Catch first. Take on throw.
I'm gonna get chopped right here.
Open. Get bash clone, bash clone, bash clone.
I don't know if that's you.
Any healer? Spawn throw. I'll blind off that and it's Eric.
Lightning healer. Stop, stop.
I'm down here.
You're scared though, you're scared, bear.
Micro gouge feral off dude.
I'm gonna get through it all.
Oops. Got a kidney healer. Oh man, I'm fine.
You're scared too.
With everything.
Sad
Gouge priest.
Yeah,
This guy. Can't gouge. Right there. Random Ray. Put everything in 2. Flip barrel. Come heal it. Everything off, or do I gouge? Gouger. Tickets. Get clone. Bashed into clone. Nicely.
That's not that guy. I'm gonna get a thing right here.
Heal.
Here.
Might be deader. Vaish. Healer. First shot. Stormed it. The gouge healer. On the rapid fire.
No, I save everything.
Give us a heal too.
Rooted.
I don't think I got you with it.
I can.
Getting on, just getting on. Let me know if I need a blind. I'll blind, I'll blind, I'll blind.
Sleeping.
Yeah.
Breaks. Did you break every CC? It's crazy. Okay, maybe come.
It's half.
Temple period, you're low. Mind games too. Barrel.
Still scared.
Heal it. One gold rate.
Actually, now you're good.
Turtle off.
Damn, everything.
Catch that priest. Lucky. Gouge though. I don't know, man. You just break every single CC. I don't know what to tell you. You just hate me. It's fucked up.
Fuck. Yeah, actually, I probably should have played full moon anyway. But yeah, fuck.
I don't think anyone still plays Stellar Flare, do they either? Right?
Let me roll it just for
Yeah.
my car.
I just never see that. I never see that debuff.
No, they'll play it. They'll play it. It's just the. It's
Yeah,
the
I'm pretty
orbital
sure they
strike.
play it.
Okay. I'm blind then. I never see the debuff.
I could play like actual solar flare and just cast solar flare. I used to do that.
Cooked. Shoot up.
Oh yeah, I played fucking Fairy Swarm Disarm that game too, and it just didn't register.
Yeah, I did all of it.
Dude, man, this team.
Yeah.
I'll just go DH more. DH entrainment.
Playing full tank spec. I'm a Guardian Druid.
Good luck. I don't think it would save you.
Yeah,
We'll see though.
I don't think that does shit.
Nice break.
All the healing streams.
Push these guys out of that. Sending them.
I can kick that. I mean, cap. One.
Gosh, this guy in 2 seconds.
Some things I can't blind.
Sleeping, not living.
Dispels it. Need to like wait until he's like stunned to it so I can blind off. Blind that heal though.
Nice.
Players. Go healer off, I guess. Okay, get him a getting recon. Just going DH, I'll kidney shaman.
Oh, nah, I'm sitting.
Okay.
I'll
Can you
leave.
shove?
Call again, triple. Come near me. I communicate.
Clone forever. I'll disarm DH out of this, no backflip.
Who gets the phone? They're drowning. You gotta go first.
And everything. Touchstone.
Safety though. I figured that.
Keep shaman, just on DH. Backflip's there. Touch healer when that dot falls.
Redeem. Figures
Turn dead. I'm gonna blind Boomy, don't break.
You're dead. You're dead.
We break anyway, even though I waited. Dude, I just had blind gouge. Actually, I had blind stun into gouge if you like waited.
It's because my shooting stars are in the air, man.
But it was like
Touching it.
2 seconds left of blind, man. Wasn't like it was
The
already out.
shooting star is in the air. There's nothing I can do.
I don't know, man. You
'Cause
just,
my
you just
dots
don't want to
are on
live.
him already.
No, the blind removes the dots.
Yeah, but it doesn't remove the shooting star. That's what I'm saying. The shooting star is in the air already.
Wouldn't
because
that
there's
like
shooting star.
proc like beginning of blind though?
No, it's in the air. It comes down slowly.
Can they just nerf your class by 80%? I'm like so fucking over it. I want to see Super T's complaining about Boomkin being weak again, you know? Then nature is healing.
Bro, I'm playing cat in a week, buddy. Fuck this game. I don't care what they do to Boomkill.
Flow needs to go to 4. Fucking Owlkin Frenzy needs to just be deleted.
Yeah, wait. You have to understand, man. It's in the fucking air, buddy. I have nothing I can do.
Need your class gone. I don't know what to tell you. One dragon. Forgot that was so rigged. Bash left. Can do another clone. My kick is less than the fucking bash. Take it.
I can even this.
Don't worry.
Okay,
I'm gonna blind Boomy. Hopefully you don't passively break it. Nice, nice. Pick one.
Okay, I rip you.
Take this guy off you.
One DH though.
Oh, half for you.
Try to get. I'm getting clone. No kick for 3. Like it.
You're calling
Okay, take fire breath.
come with me.
You good in this?
Hope he is. Incarn?
Okay, yeah. No, nice, they break.
You're dead.
I'm gonna take this guy's drop.
I've done one, but but
I can't get you.
God's fallen too. The dragon. And then I'm on the beach, I guess.
Is you good?
Moving out. Pulling out of this. Can you dragon in one? Emerald. One DH again.
I will call you.
We're stunned, I can't kick it, I can't kick it. Kick the next one. Need dragon. Yep. I'll kick out of it. Kick one.
I can do
Dodge one too. Fund it. Very nice. Guarding capped on my vanish. Make it a re. Do not.
I'm moving.
Free dark. That's helpful. Pinkarn, we're dead. Nice clone.
I come in.
Stunning the Incarn 3 times.
what's on there?
Take this guy.
Micro pissed. I'm micro pissed. I'm micro pissed. I did this time. Can't gouge is a random weapon enchant dot.
Switch back.
Okay. Trying to get there. Everything's stunned DR. Nice beam. Kenny. I'm gonna cloak aggro here.
Anchor team. Yeah, you're dead, man. Still dead.
I'm gonna blind Boomy. Hopefully it doesn't break the passives. We get a re-sap it. Sapped it. Going dragon. Half step. Going Boomy, going Boomy.
I'm wrestling it.
Skins. PR stuns me, they're panicking.
Everybody's panicking and dying.
Karn? We're panicking? No. Got the DH on his meld.
Holy shit. So fun.
No man, no man.
Hold that, XD.
That's crazy.
Guy just does double my damage. He's playing a real class. I don't know. Really cool. Didn't get faked on a single clone.
Pretty nice.
Makes Outlaw better than Asa.
I'm gonna do a couple more.
You have an offensive cooldown that you can swap around
At a time, eh?
instead of it just getting removed. And you hold on to it the entire game.
Type shit.
And it's more mobile, and it's more tanky, and it has more CC, and you don't have random dots breaking your gouges. Actually, you do because of the ring and the weapon enchant, but yeah. But all three rogue specs just get out PvE'd by DHs, Shadow Priest, Ellie, Windwalker. Pretty much every DPS in the game but Feral should do double your damage on any rogue spec at high ratings. At low ratings, you can break even because they're bad, but yeah. Like AWC level, like you could still even win AWC games because the rogue kit is really good, but it's just depressing. Now Ret also doubles your dam. So does normal Hunter. Ret does, Hunter does, Shadow Priest does, Ellie does, DH does, Windwalker does. Rogue just does not do damage. Even Waz is like shelving his for the finals. Because EU is a more competitive reason. Like on NA, it's just rogues beating other rogues, that's it. Not that good of a class right now. Well,
Oh, Rings, nice.
oh, he's going for a hush. Can you decurse me? Thank you. You can death mark me now though, but
Dang it.
I'm dance if it does it here. Is that Pally? Crawling?
Nice.
Get in 17.
I'll reset. I got food, can't. Good shot, Pally though. Going back to rogue with you. I got food, give me. Rogue trinkets. We can't get banner knives like this, I have to get away. Thank you, Pally. I can blind out, I can blind out. Getting feared 3 times.
Yeah, nice.
The hush.
Thank you.
Watch the Kingsman. Are you playing Disarm for it? 50?
But being close right.
We can.
Get the first one.
I'll go bashing.
Nice that Pally. Perma landing. Got combat back. Kitty. Go. Anything off? Dax is there. Come on. Temple Fear. You fell thumbs and you pet care about CS. Can you Pally? Well,
Alright.
still micro for a bit. I have cloak, but no trinket. I might just cloak. First dancing. Try to disarm it. Hey, Pally. Six fair. One without talking about it. Kingsbane, I'll cloak it, I'll cloak it, I'll cloak it. Gouge Pally then. For cloaks. Fund it. Pally. on the fairs. Gets it. He's running for Hodge, cancel.
I'm not gonna get.
That's okay.
I'm gonna press this guy. I'm gonna try to
Let's trade this arm.
I get it. He trinkets now. We're scared. Trinket.
Okay. Foiled. Crash Valley. Nice. Hush.
I can keep you back in 20.
Road.
Last time one.
Don't think we do. Fix me. Defensive killing spree.
10 seconds.
Bring it aggro. That. Keep help. Playing road off that. Take a band. Keep shot here. Blind Pally win the second. Okay. Good spree, but. Catch Pally. Now we'll wait till I keep hitting. Hitting. Good blind. Blinding. Frigates. Couch. Lock walls aggro, okay. Farm road. Thunder road. Kick them on Phil down. Wait that here. Okay. Fair.
I'm in, by the way.
Yep. Comes to the road. Kill now. Overlap my kick. Free kill. Oh. Gouge in one when that falls. JK this time. He's wind fired anyway. Being steering load. Charm Rogan. Didn't use it. Need Pally. Farming Rogue when that ends.
Maybe I somehow drink.
Two bubbles. Huh? Lodge hold. Event? Yeah. They're at 10% mana twos. 3 stuns on Rogue.
Drinking. If you could somehow live.
One more stun on Rogue. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not fine. I had a full Crimson Vial off with like the heal build. I just died to bleed execute while I was healing. I was like half a second from doing a lot of healing there actually.
150.
Yeah, I like kited it all out and I just died only to bleed execute. Sucks. I seemed kind of high for it too.
I'm doing one more.
Needed 2 damage. Just
Huh.
needed spam damage.
And this game is so terrible. Your thoughts on there not being a finale, finale, and ever see you? Wait, what? Yeah, definitely. This game is unplayable on retail right now.
Like you're meaning it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Have you not seen hero talents for War Within? It's like twice as garbage as this.
no, I don't even want to look.
You have Boomy Trents out the whole game fighting people, and then Fire Mages have random Phoenixes out the whole game attacking people.
No,
And then everyone else has random fucking more procs on top of procs that you need weak auras for. And then there's this embellishment now where you get 15% damage reduction in CC because setup comps weren't bad enough as it is.
Kata. Literally. It costs like 5,000 gold.
That's crazy.
And a WoW token's like 6,000.
H1 sticks out, yep. I just don't know how you fix what they've done to the game right now. Like, outside of just reverting like the last 20 patches in a row. Like, the 90-second trinket was terrible, the stamina was terrible, the trinket set bonus primary stat nerf was terrible. Like, the pacing is just so fucking weird. And, like, impossible to balance. It's just like whatever does the most scoreboard damage is the new best spec that everyone rerolls. Because, like, mana bar is the only thing that matters now.
We go back to Kata. That's what we do.
I guess, man, like,
No
crazy.
Volkers, no monks. No team is, but no Volkers. Best part. Druids can't shift roots. Not happy about that. I'm
Mhm.
not happy about that at all. I can still dash it though.
Wait, not this fucking people again.
Like, in the ring, it's okay. No matter what you have, you're gonna be last place on damage as a rogue, though. It's not like an actual DPS spec, you're just a support bitch. You could literally put, like, the #1 rogue in the world, like Waz, versus a random duelist demon hunter, and the duelist will still double his damage. Because all that, like, it's all bring the player, not bring the class. Like, obviously, Waz would still win the game, even if he's half the damage, but it's just sad that, like, there's just such discrepancies between the specs. Not fun, just not doing any damage at all.
Sake.
I disarmed there. Actually, no, I didn't. Yeah, but
And that fell.
walk right. Go for that. He's on his dance, he's supposed. Point guard. Getting rid. We're getting aggro.
I don't know how to keep doing it.
gonna start rotting soon. Throwing rogue off that?
Yeah.
There's dancing. You cursed yourself. Rogue. Kind of winning on mana if we live. It's popped aggro. Spirit on my AR. Flying rogue off that. A blind belly here. Should have a dance sap.
I trinket. Deer.
Fucking aggro. Deep belly.
I can maybe get that off. I can.
Yeah, we went out and scrolled 1,100% hope.
I agree. After this, don't let rogue read though. Got him. Deep belly. Spray on rogues.
Guys, right?
And gouge. Gouge, got that.
Barely.
Yeah, we just don't go to the lock that does 10 million healing to himself. It's a waste of time.
Alright, I'm gonna call it there. G.
We barely even targeted the lock that game, and he did
Wait.
13 million healing.
What?
Wait, go next loss. Go
That's
next loss.
insane.
I have a feeling we're not gonna lose another game.
Next loss. Okay, fine.
Yeah, got a feeling. Got a crazy feeling.
Here you go.
Barely even go to the lock, and he did 13 million healing. 5 dark packs for 4 mil. We mostly were swapping on them too. 4 million soul each to like random dots. He also does more than double my dam. That's crazy. I did, yeah. They're giving it like every spec 6-second subterfuge and giving double vanish where dance is. But vanish will basically just be a dance anyway. And it lowers the amount of keybinds and makes the game even easier to play.
Yeah, I'm playing Deeker, right?
Isn't that?
Rooting call. My root disappeared. Some clone.
Get earthquake stunned by a stupid pet. Screw trinkets. I'm getting bashful. I can't get at him anymore. He's procking some lava. Good.
Sleeping edge. No, I'm big focused.
I kicked there too. It's been sitting in the middle of the map, but I don't think we can punish him, honestly. I think it's just DH more. Next, didn't get the half one. Couple air. 2 dead. Blind off that, okay. Comex lost, eh? For one game. That was a quick one. Weird, we queued into some hero classes. GG's. Do you got a low boomy shifter? If we find another healer, you got a low one. I can go on my DH. You know?
No, I mean, oh yeah, I mean, fuck. I'm down. I don't care. I'll keep this guy. I don't give a fuck.
Alright, peace.
This is my
Later.
little boomy. Yeah.
Might just get
What's
off
your-
on this. What's what?
Go play some cat. What's your DH? What's your DH at?
0. I have my 4 set though, but I'm like 22 MMR and 2s, doing 10 million more damage than people without my weapons. I just got my tier set. Done like 30 games of 2s, but I played a lot of it in season 3, I guess. I've been pumping at it.
Oh.
Definitely better than my Feral. Like I feel really comfortable on DH. I'm getting good backflips and shit. My DH is comfortable and my Windwalker is comfortable, but I'm really bad at Feral still. Because yeah, I have melee brain. I suck at faking.
Yeah. Fuck Feral. DH. Slow P. Play DH.
Just hate how like PV the game is right now. But I think I'm just gonna take a break. GG's.
Yeah, all good. GG's.
Alright, thanks everyone for stopping by. Only 3 subs, you know, we're almost back below the 300s again. I might have to turn sub only VODs on, but hopefully, you know, one more week of this horrible DH boomy stuff every game that's been going on for a year. And we got Kata soon. Maybe I should just start playing the pre-patch, honestly, but I don't know. I want to at least be productive of like gearing all my characters so I can play the end of the season if I'm like dual boxing it with Kata, but we'll see. I'm probably just gonna main Kata. And I will try War Within very, very briefly, but I need a break. GG's. Appreciate you all.